game title, bro. Oh, there we go. This is Record of 81. We get a choice. We can be Phantom Sweep, or pursuing the Zeon remnants throughout Africa and beyond. And the Invisible Knights, the Zeon remnants stuck on Earth. We'll have a grand master plan of morality, because they're Zeon. Yeah, Phantom Sweep emblem's pretty slight. I wish there were more of those there, sort of squad emblems. So the first Gundam game that showed up was Target in Sight on the PS3. I have a sweet spot for it. Well, the game is shit. It is so cut down. This is that next step. It's still kind of a bit of a sim, but also trying to be a little more Arcadian actiony. So we have limited ammo, we gear up our mechs, etc. The game is also brutally unfair in so many places. But you don't get anything else like it, really. Especially not for Gundam. So, since there are only two of you, you get to pick Invisible Knights or the Phantom Sweep. I can't remember the guys' names. Let's see, actually. Okay, so the leader of the Invisible Knights will be Eric Blank. Meanwhile, our Phantom Sweep hero is Hughes Corant. Well, I usually do the Federation, so I suppose we'll start off with Zeon. Any dissent? Also, feel free to hop in the Discord. I can cut the commentary and make this a properly lazy evening. Zeon. Or are you working, Keen?
Yo!
Yo.
Oh man. Gundams.
Well, unless Keen hops in, I'll keep the commentary going, just so he's not left out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phantom Sweep is a sweet emblem.
Yeah.
But let's do Zeon. I never do Zeon, usually. And these guys start off weirdly because, it's 81. They've lost. They're stuck on Earth.
地球から最も離れた宇宙都市サイド3はジオン公国を名乗り地球連邦政府に対して
Also, they did some nice animation for these cutscenes.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's see,
once things start moving.
Yeah. What was that other PS3 Gundam game called? Back in Target? Or something?
Yeah, that's what I said. It was Target in Sight.
Yeah, right. Ah, fuck.
It might have also been called Deadly Crossfire, I'm not sure.
Yeah, Crossfire. That's the one I remember.
Same game, two different titles. It's alright.
I hate it. Yeah, I hate it when they do that, confusing the fuck out of one.
Nothing worse than Castlevania, because so many of the UK versions didn't have a subtitle to them. They were just Castlevania.
開戦からわずか1ヶ月ジオン公国と連邦軍の戦いは
That was rough, ASR. How did they botch it so badly? It is not fun.
それでもなお
The amount of times I've seen
1
that
年間にわたり続くこととなった
Rip Australia again.
宇宙世紀 WO80 1月1日月面都市グラナダにおいて地球連邦政府と ジオン共和国臨時政府の間に終戦協定が結ばれた。こうして後に一年戦争と呼ばれるこの戦いは地球連邦の勝利で幕を閉じた。だが戦いの火は未だ世界各地でくすぶり続けて。
Alright, I forgot they had those giant ass balls on the sides of that ship type.
That's where they keep the gravity. So 6 months after the end of a 1-year war, really.
Yeah, so these guys are just sitting around, basically just doing guerrilla action.
こちらアイロスバーでしょう。所定の位置に到達しました。
Because weirdly, Zeon was able to hold most of Africa. I mean, they had a lot of territory.
達しましたよ。
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, the entirety of Africa is huge.
Well, also, I mean, during the 1-year war, they were able to keep control of a lot. It was ridiculous.
アイロス、
Yeah.
フリッツ、
I mean, Operation Message, that was one of the first times they pushed back.
今日までに辛酸を舐め尽くしてきた。
That's true. It wasn't until then they actually started to use mobile suits.
生き恥もさらしてきた。
Really?
だがそれに耐えたの水天の涙という希望があればこそ。
Because the Federation was really anal about not using mobile suits because of pride.
No, it was just they didn't have the tech. It took a lot of time. They had none of Zeon's history.
連邦軍に鹵獲されたモビルスーツのダッシュにあります。各格納庫の付近には
So Eric here uses a custom version of the Zaku
少尉が配置についています。
Yeah, I see that.
速やかに護衛のモビル
It's
ス
just
ー
not
ツ
a
を
good
配置
suit to start with.
両名のモビルスーツダッシュを援護してください。
You gotta remember the buttons, because they all handle differently.
Yeah, and this game is just really an upgraded crossfire that I see right now.
Oh no, it's way better than that.
Yeah, I know.
どうなっている？隊長、指示をください。指示を。
敵がこちらに気づいたようです。
The downside is that the games are never quite advanced enough that you could actually play them as a first-person shooter. You need to use the targeting system. Also, this is one of those few games where the beam spray pistol is a spray. With substance. Absolutely terrible.
A shotgun.
殲滅を確認しました。
Feeble
付
shotgun.
近に敵の反応はありません。
Yeah, I remember the one in Crossfire being absolutely monstrous
で
though.
すらモビルスーツを奪いますよ。
Capable of like 1 or 2 shotting
援
you.
護します。
Well, depending. So yeah, we did this
But
to
then
steal
again-
a G. This mission was to steal a GM. Because we're that low on mobile suits.
体制は残機あまりありません。
Is that just a common GM or is it a special
No,
custom version?
just a common
I
one.
wonder.
Just the basic.
Ah,
証拠でしょ。
oh well, better than nothing. I mean, it is better than a Zaku.
ロックオンされています。
よし、次だ。
I do have buttons on the side there for actually commanding my guys. Downside, it's been a while. I don't remember what the icons mean. Apart from resupply, I just remember that Go and the other one are really terrible. They can switch to melee.
そのままに。
敵モビルスーツ部隊を
I remember there being
作戦を遂行してください。
part damage in Crossfire. I'm guessing they removed it for this
Yep,
one.
that's gone.
やっぱりコックピットは落ち着く。隊長、指示をください。
And we managed to liberate a Zaku too.
十分な物資の回収ができ
We
ま
now
す。
have a full team.
部隊に被害が出る前にここを離れましょう。
More mobile suits for the suit drone.
支援車両から見て敵の残存戦力がどうなってるの？
少々お待ちください。
こちらで算出した支援車両は撤退航路に変更がないか？
申し訳ありません。
やはり人手不足が一番の弱点ですか。その
see, those grenades you're throwing, they're called cracker grenades, right?
Also, unlike it. Actually,
Yeah, I see that.
if you take damage past a certain threshold, though, you lose segments at the bottom.
Oof, that's rough.
It's especially rough in how unfair so many of the missions are. Because one thing to keep in mind is, I have limited ammo. So do my AI.
Oh.
The enemies do not. They have infinite ammo. They can just fucking shit all day.
Fun times.
It's a massive issue. Especially when you think about the gigantic superior numbers they have.
Yeah, I'm guessing they want you to do melee a bit more often, though, I suppose.
Melee's not that great, though.
Yeah, I remember it being complete garbage in Crossfire too.
Oh no, it was great in Crossfire.
Just seemed very ineffective sometimes.
The most important thing about Crossfire if you have is that head Vulcans are just as effective as machine gun rounds. So when you use the EZ-8, you can fire all 3 of your machine guns at once and destroy enemies.
I remember that being an early tactic for the EDF. The Federation, just shooting your machine guns at the same time as you get head gattlings.
Yeah, it was important because you're also up against jet fighters, which made the Zeon campaign really hard, because none of them had bonus gear. But, well, I might as well do a run through a target in sight sometime. I've beaten that game on hard mode with both campaigns.
Oof.
The full extended mining operation. That's a hell of a game.
Oh, God. And that one's nasty.
Didn't even lose a shield. Mind you, what you do is stall for time until you get it. But I beat the original with the easy.
Let's see, the EC8, but does it mean that all the machine gun bullets are hitting the same spot?
Yep. It's got the belly gun, the head Vulcans, and then the machine gun.
Oh man. That's some Daka.
Sometimes the beam rifle's okay.
私たちインビジブルナイツ
Low
が
on capacity.
課せられた作戦を実行に移す直前のことだった。月のマスドライバーを使った質量弾による
So yeah, he's outlining his grand plan here. They're going to hijack the mass driver and hold the Earth for ransom.
狙える状況を作ることで
Otherwise they'll launch moon rocks at it.
交渉の席を設け
Just like Zeon did before, to take out all the missile bases.
私の部隊インビジブルナイツは任務を果たすことなく
So, to reiterate, his grand plan is to take control of one facility and shoot rocks
終
at
戦
Earth.
を受け入れるのは非常に困難なことであった朝起きたら顔を洗うかのような自然さで私は部下と共に反抗活動に身を投じていくことになるジオンの軍人としての誇りを
Also, that guy with green hair sure looks
連邦軍
fancy.
内部に潜り込み危険の最前線に立つ彼女に報いるため
Looks
That
like a
blonde girl zoomed
Garma
in.
fan.
That blonde girl zoomed in for a second there. That is his sister, I'm pretty sure. She is currently a spy and working in the Federation squad.
インビジブル
Rip.
To make that clear, she's a Zeon spy working in the Federation squad.
Yeah, and I'm guessing that works out fabulously for her.
Oh yeah. Menus.
Please tell me you can switch over to the Zaku or the GM now.
I could, but at the moment there's not that much functional difference between them. The Zaku 1 is faster because it's a custom model.
Oh right, it does the Zaku custom. Yeah.
Nah, it isn't a proper custom, it's just, a tweaked one. He's had it for that long.
Ah. Yeah, it's no Ramba Rao version.
I mean, the color scheme is pretty good for it. he is using a Goof's heat saber.
Ooh, yeah, right, that's true.
So there you go. If you want to look it up on Google, you can check out the MS-05B. It will be listed on Gundampedia.
Huh.
Now we managed to capture a J. Yeah, just a basic GM. Okay, so skill up. What are the skills? I think the first one is gun, second one's close combat. Might be way around. The other one's defense, and then speed. You want to max out speed and then anything else, really.
Yeah, being capable of avoiding shots is probably a pretty necessary thing.
Yeah, so let's see. Heat axes I can buy. Gun. Cannot afford a gun. But yeah, you can actually choose what you're equipped with for a change.
Yeah. So the 105 millimeter machine gun, the 120, the 280 bazooka or normal type, and a 90 millimeter assault rifle.
You can also, rare for a Gundam game, dual wield.
Ooh, I love that kind of thing. Does that mean you can dual wield swords and stuff?
Yes, you can do. You did there with swords
Ooh.
as well.
Tell me we're gonna get an E3. Because that's what is fun.
Not just any Ifrit. We're going to get a custom Ifrit just for the game.
If I remember right, Ifrit was one of the better land-based.
It's kind of weird. It's part of the Blue Destiny storyline, and then people just loved it. So there's this game that introduces a new one. There's a couple of other varieties, and then whenever I get the side stories of the game, there's about 5 different models of the Ifrit.
Damn.
So there's a basic one.
I remember seeing one of these in Gundam Unicorn.
Yeah, I think we actually get to use that one. I'm not sure. There is a unicorn mission.
Really?
Yeah. Only if you play as the Zeon.
I didn't know that. I had no idea.
So, the feds have ambushed an attack force of Zeon. I'm gonna move in quick. I've got to move in especially quick because that grey box on the radar is a resupply point. It's the only one for this mission. In order to get ammo back. It's a coin toss if I can get there.
And I'm guessing that your guys are
useless.
blue.
On the bright side, unlike Lost War Chronicles, I don't have to defend myself from the explosion of an MS. You have to do that in Chronicles. You can get your entire health bar wiped by standing too close to an explosion.
Well, they're supposed to be nuclear explosions, aren't they?
They are. So it makes sense, but it's still a little annoying.
Yeah. Also, those dual guns are really nice.
Yep. Because they're fed guns.
Yeah.
They have heavier bullets, you see, because they're weighed down by gravity.
And they're 100 millimeters, not 105. Like
Wouldn't 105 be better?
No, I think the 100s have better velocity.
Let's get a quick fix here.
That's the biggest reason why they couldn't do any damage to the Gundam, was because their ammo was garbage.
Yeah, but it had a
and
new
its
material
armor
for
was
its.
too hard.
It had a new material
Yeah.
for its armor. It had the mighty Luna Titanium.
Yeah, they were only really used for fighting against steel types before. And Luna Titanium was not exactly a steel type.
Well, they were only used to fighting up against tanks and small armored craft.
Yeah. And if the new expanded saga story, whatever, is led us believe gun tanks?
A very early model, yeah, but they did have mobile workers, I think, of a sort. So yeah, unlike other games, sustained fire is good. That improves your accuracy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that hurt. Took one shot with a bazooka. Lost over half health.
Yeah, that's ow.
But hey,
And I see that you lost an entire bar.
Yep, but hey, mission complete from the looks of it.
Haha.
So there are freebie missions where we can build up points, and then story missions which have set rewards.
Okay, and can you like get more suits, or do you have to do story missions to get them?
Not in the story mode, but there is a free scenario mode where you can play all of the optional missions at your leisure. And also in co-op. Downside, a lot of the optional missions are built around co-op. They're a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I can understand that if you're supposed to play 2 people and you only play one, that's gonna be hard.
And
especially if it's something like a defense mission.
So here we go, here's the pitch. We're going to sneak in with a GM into Odessa.
Oh my.
So let's see, settings.
Quite a gutsy move.
I don't know if they're aware of it, but the custom Ifrit is in Odessa base. That might be why we're heading there.
Ah. Understandable then.
Also, these optional parts here we can put in. Extra armor, less speed, or etc., less speed, etc.
Like Shabam armor.
No, just simpler, just number changes. Although there are a few things like the aqua screw. There we go, set gear for this mission. But yeah, there's stuff like terrain modifiers and then sensor increases so you can lock on at further range. And one of the most important ones, extra magazines.
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, we do know of the
So this, is this one, if you are in like a Zaku and you use the 105 machine gun, you get an extra clip on the back side?
The modeling's a bit more basic. See, I'm the smash and grab the Ifrit and then support the attack.
Also known as killing everyone.
Basically, but with a direction. On the Federation side, this mission is a nightmare because, well, you see where they come in on the left?
Yeah.
That's right on the boundary of where you have to stop them getting into. If they get in there, mission failure.
Ah, Christ.
There's a lot of really unfair missions. Greetings, fellow Earth scum. Boy, I sure feel like my soul is weighed down horribly by all this gravity.
Time to blow up all your materials.
I too believe we should continue on pressing our superior in light and spacenoid cousins.
Let me show you my love.
Thankfully there's no stealth mission mechanic, it's we start the mission as they get discovered.
Yeah, it's no.
Fuck hit me.
What's that game called again? For the one where you play Zeon. It's more of a tactical version.
Zeonic Front. I really like to play that game.
Yeah. Where you can actually
Japan
get.
only release, which seems a little tricky to get grips with. Yeah, you're playing as like Midnight Fenrir, I think they're called, or some
Yep.
will be.
Yeah, I think Midnight Fenrir sounds exactly the one, like one.
I can't remember if it was them or they were in Gundam.
I think they were the ones in that game. Oh no, gun cannon. I mean, gun tanks.
Let's see, can I end the mission just by getting... Nope, gotta destroy the Federation. That will be tough.
Destroy all Federations. Oh my, seems like a good time to get some healing.
Look through a building to get me.
Ah, how rude.
I also blitzed all my ammo away.
Oh. Don't you have gun head cannons?
I do. Not as effective as you might think.
So they're only supposed to be what, like 14 mils?
Yeah.
Something? Well, they were only put there really for missiles, anti-missile.
Eh, they're good for a finishing move. Oh, I took a hit. Because while my lock-on goes away if I can't see them, theirs doesn't.
Of course.
There's a lot of very unfair mechanics here. Like him being able to slash through a building to get to me. And again, they have unlimited ammo. Alright, let's try that properly this time. I blitzed through it a bit too quick. I forgot I wouldn't have my squad mates that I would fire.
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta get some stuff. Sadly, I'll probably miss you killing shit in the new suit. Alright, do that.
There you go. Target the fucking time here. Oh, fuck you.
小さなダメージも機体には蓄積していきますよ。
違うってのか。新作の部隊か。こいつは話と違うんじゃないのか。敵を倒すことよりも生き延びることをここは優先する。インビジブルナイツも動いたのか。安全な認知かと思えばまた戦場に出るのか。なんで敵が基地を攻めてくるんだよ。よし、ここはもういいだろう。苦戦している。大丈夫だ。隊長はやられるはずがない。同時不能離脱。隊長、敵に狙われています。連邦の犬を引っかき回してやれ。派手に暴れて敵を引きつける。あとは頼みます。
One down.
陽動はうまくいっているようです。
大丈夫だ。隊長はやられるはずがない。なんだ、一機だけおかしな動きをしていないか。いつまで手こずっている。残党のくせだ。
まずは護衛の敵モビルスーツを撃破してください。
敵の狙いは隊長です。十分に注意してください。
可能であれば隊長の方でアイロス少尉の援護をお願いします。
敵は取ってやる。向かっているのは格納庫か。こっちも残念なことなくなってきたから。さっさとジオンの残像どもを引きますよ。
隊長、続けて敵機を撃破してください。
補給が完了しました。隊長、やれます。
Alright.
周辺の安全は確認済みです。イフリートのダッシュを。
ジオンが攻めてきた。イフリートの起動試験は中止だ。
くそ、モビルスーツ部隊
Seamlessly blending computer graphics and animation.
イフリートはあれか。そんなもので勇敢さがあだとなったな。ヒルデ、こいつを頼む。
了解。
迎えに来たぞ、イフリート。整備兵には礼を言わなければならない。この感覚、まさしくジオンのモビルスーツ。こうでなくては面白くない。こちらエリク・ブランク。イフリートのダッシュに成功した。 作戦通り撤退する。
Mission intermission. Which is necessary because they're about to do a very dickish thing. Congratulations, you have a new suit that works differently from others. Boss fight. I'll be back in a jiffy. I'm gonna refill the drink.
敵防衛部隊の激しい抵抗が予想されます。慎重に作戦を遂行してください。
Alright, I'm back. On with the mission.
アイロス、フリッツ、目的は達成した。聞くぞ。さっさと撤退したいところですが、こいつがなかなかにしつこい。
Got my samurai sword.
腕の立つ連中がいるようです。こいつ、ふざけてるのか。首ついてきやがって。
And I have a handgun.
振り払え。
あなたもはいそれともフリッツ
その声は立ち穴か。おい、返事をしろ。ダメです。機体が離れた。間違いなさそうですね。だって立ち穴がここに。理由は後だ。目の前の戦闘に集中しろ。了解。
So the hilarious gimmick of this one is that it doesn't have heat weapons, it has cold weapons. What that means is they're electrically charged. For some reason they decide that's cold.
A フォーメーションだ。
アイロス、フリッツ、無事だな。
はい、なんとかってところですけど。
敵の部隊もかなりできるようだ。
隊長機と思われるのは特に危険です。私とフリッツでは直撃を避けるので精一杯でした。
ならばイフリート・ナハトの性能テストをさせてもらうとしようか。
がいるんじゃ無理はできない。だが手を抜けば不審に思われます。じゃあどうしろって言うんだよ。コックピットを避けるしかないでしょう。お前の冷静さは鼻につくな。今は嘘でも
That
冷
fight's
静
a
に
lot
なる
tougher as Phantom Sweep, since as you see, they show up in GMs with machine guns.
外部には情報を漏らしていないはず。 弱い連中がいると分かりました。だけど俺たちは勝った。隊長のおかげですよ。イフリートの性能にも助けられた。
連邦軍の増援を捕捉。
任務は完了した。撤退するぞ。了解しました。了解。
タチアナ、なぜ戦場に出てきた？
Model of Ifrit is this? It is just the Ifrit knocked.
イフリート那覇とのダッシュに無事成功しました。作戦中、おそらくまた後ほど。
敵部隊にタチアナがいたって話はどうやら本当みたいだな。前はそれもこっちにいた。だがサイド3に奪あ、お前がいる。俺と同じで。
やれやれやれ。
それはそうと連邦の
Ah, I'm back.
Ah,
Yep,
so
you did indeed miss me slicing things up with the Ifrit knocked.
Damn it. Also, there it is. The beautiful thing.
Yep. Now we have a new pilot to our squad. So we have an option of who we can take along. And our next stop is Belfast.
Ah.
Because Gundam's one of the few games that remembers my country exists.
本体はインビジブル航軍。
Although to be fair, in the Gundam series, they just say, "Oh, hey, it's got IRA and shit." No, it does not.
Ooh!
Yeah, we have a Zagok.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's what she shows up in. We can't use Vanacht right now. It's too good.
Of course. Let's see, what's that really good version of the Zagok called? Zagok?
Zagok E.
Something? Ah, yeah.
That's the one that shows up in War in the Pocket. It's a reinforced one, heavier armored. Alright, so... boost his speed up again.
Yeah, I remember the Zagaki being a monster in Girin's Greed. An excellent mobile suit.
Of course, all weapons are set for this. Can't change anything on the Zagok. Do I have any fresh gear for me?
It's kind of hard to alter something that's built into the mech. Or mobile suit, I mean. Oh hey, it's one of those beam guns with the canister on the back. Is that no? That's not the spread gun, is it?
No, that's
the other one.
just straight up called the beam gun.
Yeah. I can't remember when that one showed up first.
War in the Pocket. It was on the whole districts.
Ah.
Also, there's a bit of Japanese text after the GM bit. That means Gefanger.
工業地帯南の海中より進行し、敵モビルスーツ部隊と交戦中の味方部隊を救出してく
So
だ
to
さい。
storm the
That's
Belfast
a nice
harbor.
touch.
味方部隊は
That's a nice touch.
赤海を中心とした水陸両用
I really wish we got the fake.
構成されています。
That thing is
そのため
gorgeous looking.
海中に逃げ込むことができれば、あとは彼らの力だけで
Let's see, actually, let's see if I can find it.
味方モビルスーツ部隊の撤退をもって作戦は終了となります。
That was at the GM Camouf. So what they did is, they had Zaku's. So they took all the armor off of Zaku and tried to put on armor that mostly looked like a GM.
Yeah, I see
They
that.
didn't quite have all the pieces.
Well, from a distance, it does look like a GM, I suppose.
That was exactly it, the look at a distance.
海中より北上し、工業地帯で交戦中の味方部隊の撤退支援を行ってください。
God, the Zagok so goofy.
Charge.
敵モビルスーツを発見したわ。隊長の勢いに俺も乗らせてもらう。
On the bright side, no overheating.
Yeah.
救援感謝する。助かった。他の連中も助けてやってくれ。
ここはインビジブルナイツが引き受け。
I'm guessing every time you fire, you actually use 2 shots.
どうなることかと思ったが。
Yep.
命拾いをしたよ。
35 shots.
敵に妙にできる部隊がいたせいで。
That's pretty fucking
だいぶ
good.
やられたからな。
Yeah, you took out that guy in like 1 shot.
増援できた連中だ。見慣れない部隊章をつけてた。
まさかオデッサで。
Also, a little
You
exploit there.
shitty.
His explosions don't go underwater.
あとは頼みます。物資の調達もままならない状態で。
Ooh, RAG. Is that a striker?
Nope. What's the Aqua GM?
位置を見つろよ。
Oh yeah, Aqua.
大丈夫ですか。
退避してください。
Yep, that's him.
犠牲を増やすぞ。
Which is a problem. And there's the RGC-80s. What do you think that is?
大丈夫ですか。
敵との距離、それと一旦はご注意を。隊長
Oh, it's a gun cannon.
Not a gun cannon, a GM cannon.
隊長は
Oh, right.
Yeah, this thing has much lighter armor.
力不足のようです。
I remember there being a model with even less armor and just a beam pistol.
損傷は激しいが。
Yeah, for some reason it's got a hole in the chest.
動くんだよ。
Yeah.
見捨てられた部隊がなかったようだが。 限界だ。断絶。 機体損傷。下がります。すぐに戻ってくるんで。
Is there a refueling spot down in the southwest corner?
お願いします。私が隊長
Problem is it doesn't
になるわけにはいかない
refill segments. So that's okay.
フリッツマンが
I'm at half health for the rest of the mission, because I took one bazooka to the back.
できる部隊に
Why can't they make a proper suit?
交代します。
Oh, like a GM.
するしかないんですか。
Or
しまったか。交代します。
a camper?
ヒルデニーチェ少尉、戦線に復帰します。
補給中にやられ
It's
た。
available in this game. In the story mode, anyway. There's a lot of extra suits in the free scenario, but they're a fucking nightmare.
戻りました。
隊長、
I'd wager.
お願いします。
Well, for example, once you have a ground Gundam, which you buy, you then have to do a mission so many times because you need 10 of a rare drop in order to turn it into an easy 8.
Oh,
And
God.
rare drops are exceedingly rare. That's about 2%.
Of course.
That's about 2% of the time if you A-grade a mission.
Oh God, that's like monster hunting
Yeah, it is. It is
Rathalos
there.
plates. Jesus Christ.
But you get free drops. Only the first one is
味方部隊
guaranteed.
の撤退を確認しました。
Of course.
任務は完了です。隊長たちも撤退してください。
So I'm guessing that's for the multiplayer mode mostly.
Yeah, you're meant to play it a lot. Huh, is that really it to the mission? I figured there'd be more considering there was a whole retreat area.
Those things on the top of the Zagok's head is supposed to be like missiles or something, right?
Yeah, they are. I just didn't use them.
Yeah, you can't really use them when you're not in water, right?
No, it can pitch forward.
Oh, yeah, just bend forward.
Yeah, they're propelled.
But then they're not really torpedoes, are they? They're missiles or rockets.
先ほど隊長い次の
Well, we're done in Belfast, off to the Atlantic Ocean. Wait, what?
ヨーロッパ工業現在の同胞たちインビジブル
To pay a repair. What he gave me? Okay, yeah, he did give me one acro screw. Oh, no, two. In order to turn one unit into an effective underwater suit.
Because I'm guessing they'll lose a lot of speed if they don't have it.
Oh, you can't use them at all. It's terrible.
Ah.
I think that's a basic magazine. I need evac and some rechargeable beams.
So is yen the energy bar for boosting?
That's your weight limit from AC.
Oh,
You
right.
can only equip your weaponry and your parts as much as you have generator.
工業地帯より
Of
脱
course,
出し
of
た
course.
物資は
Boost is a
大
jump
西洋
stab.
の海中に保管されています。本作戦の目的は物資の回収にあります。敵モビルスーツ部隊との交戦が予想されますが、一つでも多くの物資回収を目指してください。また未確認ではありますが、敵の
Oh, these are a nightmare mission. They're
接近し
protected.
ているという情報もあります。
Supply points have nothing for
速や
health.
かに行ってください。
Of course. So you just have the booster like a maniac trying to stop them from just easily destroying everything.
Yeah.
海中の物資は全部で5カ所に沈められています。これらを速やかに回収してください。敵は水中での戦闘に長けたアクアジムです。十分に注意してください。隊長。
Oh, okay. Maybe we're not protected.
物資の入ったコンテナは残り4つです。
Oh.
物資も大事だが機関弾を失うわけにもいかん無謀な戦
Well, that's better.
レーダーに
Yeah, downside, they're not on the map despite us owning
い
them.
数はそれほどではない本体はまだ後方に控えている
このモビルスーツは
透明隠した我が軍のモビルスーツあのように下品な
Hello, my ragtime gal. Now it's coming to see the rag, giving the GM name.
隊長指示があれば何
There's two of them.
2つ目の回収を確認。
Seems like one of your buddies took a large hit somewhere.
There's one on the way. That's a captured Zagok.
Oh, my.
余った物資くらいこっちによこせってんだよ。フォーメーションを変更する。
了解です。
了解。
Yeah, those
These
guys
are
are
just
slow.
useless.
I wonder if we'll see underwater Gundam.
Was there one?
Yeah. I'm gonna find it.
I don't remember an underwater one. I remember a lot of space-specific versions.
これで残り2つです。
Ah, there. The RAG 79G1 waterproof
あらかた
Gundam.
敵モビルスーツ部隊の存在を確認。あと数分で
The only viable underwater suit that's in this
それ
game
は大部隊です。
for
物
Federation
資
is
回
the
収を
enemy.
急いでください。
Which is not good. Not good at all.
水中戦の訓練時間だ。我々が勝っている。敵に合わせる必要はない。部隊を集結させるんだ。本家の
あと1つ急いでください。
操縦不能。いらっしゃい。
Last one, I think. There's beams all around me.
確実に落とせるだろう。
敵の大部隊が間近に迫っています。交戦状態に突入すれば勝ち目はありません。敵がと全ての物資の回収を確認。全物資の回収に成功しました。敵の増援が来る前に撤退してください。さすが隊長ですね。
Foe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind with that. On the plus side, mission complete.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, they also have... Yeah. Trying to remember now, they have capacity and generator. Capacity's for the parts you slot in, but they also use generator on a few of them.
物資回収任務お疲れ様でした。全員が次の任務。
I wonder when you'll see any
来たるべき
GM customs.
They're not made yet. We're in 81. Oh, phone again. Ah, what a pain. Okay. Back to the game.
Oh, I didn't mean the GM custom. I meant like the cold GM and the other ones. You know, the ones that turn into GM snipers and like.
Oh yeah, they're appearing in this mission, in fact.
Ooh.
It's the initial sniper custom though. So let's see, what have I got for units? No extra suits. Buy a sniper rifle. That's a bad idea. Get an MP80 though. And the most important stat for all of these here melee weapons is the ranking down on the bottom. Because that's the speed of it. If you're slow, you're gonna take hits in between. So,
Of course.
need sword from Madame.
Oh.
Or should I continue using it? It's a 2 rating on that. Unless they give me some... Ugh, I cancel too much. Unless they give me some parts for the ground. They did not.
I remembered in Crossfire that you could change your parts to be like desert type and ground type and stuff like that.
Yeah, desert type, jungle type, and city type. Well, I think it was just desert and jungle, and then there's just normal. It gave you a slight bonus on that terrain, and that is it. Not really
very
something
helpful.
you want to do.
Yeah, you'd rather just unlock more weapons and armor. I remember the MP80 being a really good gun in that game, though. At least for the Zaku.
Yeah. It was the first okay gun.
Hey, did you? Yeah, you stole one of the Aqua GM's guns.
Oh yeah, I did. There you go, she could use that then. Stick with the beam saber. Of course, not my weapon. Nope, this is actually a normal one. Okay. So yeah, here we go. Possibly get killed in one shot. Let's see.
Yay!
Because the snipers in this game have pretty much infinite range if they're AI.
Of course.
And they will actually put them outside the area you can walk in.
Extra rude. Wait, isn't the sniper rifle you're using right now, isn't that the one that you're supposed to use a huge fucking back tank or something for?
Well, I'm not using it, but the Zeons, I don't know if they needed it. It's never been represented in games. I know the first GM sniper rifle had to.
Didn't they have one in the... I remember having a Zaku 1 with one of them in Unicorn. But that one was flying, so I don't know.
It is a simpler one. We're just wiping out a Federation base.
Also, that one had a little bit different shield on its arm.
Yeah, it had the ground
That
attack.
ground? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's ground gems.
There's still a few knocking about. Despite how they made the mistake of saying how many there were deployed in Gears of War, and they said 20. No, you've shown a lot more than 20 in most games, in most settings. I'm getting fired up now.
Uh-oh.
Because my squad decided not to come with me.
Of course.
They're in the south part of the area we can be in.
That's a brilliant move, AI. Oh, core boosters. Well, there goes your second health bar.
Oh, I don't think I'm complete at this point. There is way too much against me right now.
Also, that Dom saber is great.
There we go. Yeah, I thought as much. Alright, this time I'll put it in order so my squad might come with me this time.
Hopefully.
Deformation. Fucking stay together.
すごい数の敵。
気を抜けば隊長とやられる。
敵機にロックされています。気をつけてください。
むやみに突っ込めば犠牲を増やすぞ。隊長、無茶はしないでくださいよ。そういう役目は俺がやります。
数だけ立派でも。
Ah, mass production gun tanks.
はい。
たったさっき何をしている。誰もパイロットの腕がいい。ではなきやられた。まだ完了してないっての。
That's what's causing the issues.
連邦軍の強い人。
やっちまったか。
What's wrong?
耐えてください、隊長。
Just a shitload of oncoming fire,
期待されるわけにはい
as
かない。
the
Oh,
AI
right,
with its
yeah.
unlimited range abuses the shit out of it.
連邦にも大したパイロット。
嘘だ。
Also, the core boosters have missiles. I forgot about that. So yeah, that gun cannon and shit you saw moving in the distance, I wouldn't be able to lock on them at this range. They can shoot at me whenever. They know I'm there at all times.
Yeah, this seems like a really bad oversight.
That's the problem. All mech games have some sort of massive flaw to them. Gundam games in
敵部
particular
隊を
are
突破し、
big
密林基
issues.
地に
Alright.
急いでください。
I don't remember this the infinite AI being range being an issue in Crossfire though.
It was.
ご注意。
Oh, it was. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, and it was probably even worse there, probably
本番はこ
considering how much damage you can take.
簡単に行かせるものか。補給部。たったさっき何をしている。誰もパイロットの腕がいい。ではなきやら
Also
れた。
fucking laugh at those AI trying to hit you with the beam spray guns from like twice range.
Yep.
もうダメだ。
They can. Remember, every bit of damage is fine because.
人は激しいが
Oh, here we go.
行くブランケが。
Oh no, I moved out of the area. Mission failed. So he was out. That guy was shooting me from outside the area I was allowed in.
And instant death.
Zeon campaign is a bullshit campaign.
敵部隊を突破し、密林基地に急いでください。
言われなくても分かってるって。
Hug that cover like you're playing in newer generation FPS or Gears of War.
でこれ見出すな。
Park ourselves here and
使
have a
ってる
look.
時間はないんだよ。
敵勢力を撃破しつつ、とにかく前に進んでください。
来やがった。やってくれる。敵の狙いは隊長です。十分に注意してください。
Of course, there's 6
So
core
yeah, they
boosts
can't
to fire
see me,
around.
but they are smashing this rock with their
何を
guns.
何をしている。誰もパイロットの腕がい
Oh
い。
yeah.
こっちはなきやられた。大勢のゲリラなど私たちが相手にしていられるか。押し返されるわけにはいかない。前に出る。
バイク戦に絡みついてくる。
損傷は激しいが、まだモビルスーツは動くんだよ。
Luckily, your partners can't actually get wiped
すぐ
out.
に戻ってくるんで。
They'll sit down for a bit and recover.
敵がいる。
補給物資の退去は終わってるんだろうな。
連邦にも大したパイロットはいないのね。
隊長、無茶はしないでくださいよ。
Yep.
役目は俺がやります。
数だけ立派でも私たちは落とせない。
Well, that's rude.
おい、してしまえば簡単に蹴りがつく。自転車両は後ろに下げておけ。
Yes, game. That's the one I want to lock onto. Of course.
小さなダメ
And then I got clipped.
機体には蓄積していきます。
本番はこっからってことですよね。数は少ないができるんじゃないか。
And of course, you can't avoid the shots getting shot at you when you're lying on the ground.
Yeah, there's a great example there. There's the beam pistol firing at max range.
Yeah.
Because he knows exactly where I am at all times.
発展コードに支障が出る。 さっさと敵を片付けろ。
モビルスーツが押し寄せてくる。私たちにも
These fucking core boosters shooting it from the sky.
雑魚がいる。この数に挑んでくるとは。
That's why melee attack speed is so important. Hit him first, I was dead.
密林に全部連れてを叩くのが任務じゃなかったのか。まだ敵を撃破できるのか。
And there's no refueling spot on this map, is there?
注意してください。
So, how are you supposed to deal with the core boosters if you run out of ammo?
Well, you can't.
急に鉄塔にな
I
る。
don't think they're permanent. I'm not sure. You can also hope your squad mates, but then they also run out of ammo.
Of course, of course.
さっさと始末をつけるぞ。
Taken out. Still a shitload of targets in this area.
Targets in sight.
攻撃がおろそかに。
Oh, that was nice. He was invisibly charging his attack.
連邦軍にできる部隊がいる。隊長機
Oh,
Nice.
and I got hit from behind.
出ました。
Oh, he snapped you from the other cave. I mean, the other hill.
Just invisible reinforcements. Let's see. Let's go back. Maybe I'll shunt some parts in. But there's nothing that'll make Zeon armor effective.
Yeah. Yeah, rolled steel is kind of garbage against laser bolts.
In fact, yeah. This has to start off with extra armor pop to begin with, or else you'd just die. A little bit of speed loss, but I'd have extra ammo.
Yeah, you need all the ammo you can get on this one.
Sure would be nice if I could use that at Freet, huh?
Hmm.
現状、密林基地の周辺には連邦軍が
Yeah, where the fuck did they put it?
模様です。私たち部隊の現在位置はそこから大きく
I
離れ
mean,
ています。
this mission seems like a perfect place for something like
最
that.
短距離を移動し
Something fast.
速やかに密林基地の援護に向かう
Especially considering how many cannon types there are.
突破するしかありません。特にこの先の密林地帯には相当数の連邦軍モビルスーツが配備されているものと思われます。
I have beat the Zeon campaign,
ま
but
ず
it
は
has
こ
been
れ
a
を
while.
速やかに突破
I do remember it was a pain in the ass.
It usually is.
Or this could be the escape mission. Looking at that radar, we're not meant to hold this area.
Yeah, it could
敵部
be.
隊を突破し
Could be a
Fuck it, let's
get
go.
out.
Let's see what happens.
分かってるって。
すごい数の敵
Kill this cannon first.
無茶はしないでくださいよ。そういう役目は俺がやります。
Rude
どん
bastard.
だけ立派でも私たちは落とせない。敵勢力を撃破しつつとにかく前に進んでください。
急に鉄塔に
They're pretty effective with using their shield.
たったさっき何をしている。思ったよりもパイロットの腕がいい。こっちはラッキーやられた。
The other thing is the cannons are useless to use.
足止め食らってる時間はない
In
ん
order
だ
to
よ。
aim, you need to be able to lock on to someone.
絡みついてくる。
Of course. Of
So you
course.
can't make use of it. You can't make use of the arc.
疑うぜ。
So if you can't see someone, you can't lock on to them.
Well,
仕返されるわけにはい
that
かない
sounds
前に出る。
extremely useful.
連邦にも
Barely you should use
はい
it.
ないのね。
交通のゲリラだと私たちが相手にしていられるか。
狙いは隊長です。十分に注意してください。
フリッツ少尉、ここは切り抜けてください。
Rip your teammate.
Fuck, I'm very useless.
包囲してしまえば簡単に蹴りがつく。
But looks like this isn't an escape mission. On the bright side, I have made a lot of distance between me and all those cannons.
Yeah.
敵はたったの3だ。さっさと始末をつけるぞ。
Although there's a gun cannon coming up. Or a gun tank.
むやみに突っ込めば犠牲を増やすぞ。
You can see him in a distance.
Yeah, I can see that. I see his range and his fist guns aren't as long as they could be.
これだけの戦力があれば
船橋にジオンの残党がいる。
前線に残るのはさすがに危険ね。隊長、一度下がります。フリッツ少尉、
Recharge of
ここは
health,
切り抜け
and
て
then
く
take
だ
out
さ
the
い。
rest of the artillery.
まだやられるわけにはいかない。
Yeah, might as well heal up,
In a way,
considering
it's
you'll-
probably not supported by the game.
前線
This was not how they intended you to do the mission.
敵の狙いは隊長です。
They never playtested
十
it.
分に注意してください。
さっさと3機がいい動きをしている。
Maybe this would have been a good map to bring two machine guns.
Well, yeah, but I didn't have to wait forever. They're using this apple.
やってしまったが交代します。
Yeah, generator is garbage.
敵は数で攻めてきます。囲まれないように注意してください。
Gun tank was coming for me.
我が目的だろうが簡単に行かせるのか。ベルタから行かれちまったの。一輪に全部全てが叩くのが任務じゃなかったのか。作戦行動に支障が出る。さっさと敵を片付けろ。
Incidentally, they've been chasing after me.
敵の狙いは隊長
Everyone
です。
knows I'm here.
十分に注意してください。
Of course, why would they go after your idiot AI buddies?
あの大狂気が厄介だぞ。
Shit.
ヒルデニーチ少尉、前線に復帰します。敵モビルスーツの撃破確認しました。
数は少ないができるんじゃないか。
戦争は激しいがまだモビルスーツは動くんだよ。
Thankfully, that sword is pretty good.
来やがった。やってくれる。
Let's see, the MP80 didn't show up until the
Or the
80s.
pocket.
Yeah, when the what's it called again? The
This is how you do custom, I'm pretty sure.
敵との距離、
Sector 2 model.
敵陣に来る際は注意してください。ここは耐えてください、隊長。
敵の部隊はやってくれるようだな。
ロックオンされています。
Here comes one after me.
Oh right, the MS-06FC Saku Kai.
FZ.
Yeah, FZ, I mean, yeah.
Alright, now we get the fuck out of Dodge. We've held them up long enough.
敵の突破が一番容易な場所はどこだ。
レーダーに表示します。
速度を緩めずこのまま敵陣を抜けるぞ。
Now they spawn in a whole new wave of bad guys.
待機している部隊にさせろ。301中隊を前に出せ。
That's what you want when you're trying to run away
Look
from
at all the artillery.
Please don't tell me you're going to die right now.
It's very possible if I get hit once more.
Oh Christ.
敵の指揮官。損傷は激しいですが、機体はまだ持ちます。弱気になれば。
It's hard to serpentine in a mobile suit.
残弾には注意してください。
短期で突っ込めばやられる。そういうことが分かっている敵だ。腕がなまっているわけでもなかろう。なのに敵を取らせ。
A フォーメーション。
了解です。
了解。
リク・ブランケが負けた。
Well,
Come on.
mission didn't time over quick enough.
Oh god damn it.
I was in the exit, but it didn't time out quick enough.
Is it because the allies wasn't in it?
The squad mates might have had to arrive with me, but that wasn't happening.
Christ.
This is why Zeon lost the war. They were shit compared to them.
言われなくても分かってるって。
Remember this, Space Noids. You filthy Zeeks couldn't win a war.
命を大切にしない敵ね。
足止め食らってる時間はないんだよ。
弱いくせに絡みついて。
Also, keep in mind, all of these bad guys had to kill them, and no resupply point.
Yeah, that's just painful.
There's no multi-code in this game. Would not survive.
モビルスーツが押
Enemy
し寄
has
せて
too
くる。
much cheated accuracy.
私たちにこれだけの戦力があれば。
Look at that.
どうしてジオンの残党がいる。
隊長、無茶はしないでくださいよ。そういう役目は俺がやります。
数だけ立派でも私たちは落とせない。
Just out of curiosity, keep an eye on the health of my
この数に
squad mates in the top left. See how quickly it takes them to die.
敵勢力を撃破しつつ、とにかく前に進んでください。
押し返されるわけにはいかない。前に出る。
味方がやられたからといって取り乱すな。急に転倒になるなんて聞いてませんよ。作戦行動に支障が出る。さっさと敵を片付けろ。まだ敵を撃破できるのか。移動中に敵を捕獲するな。敵はさっさのチャンスだ。さっさと始末を見るぞ。
In the bottom right is my health, which is number and bar. Top left is the squad's health.
But which one is their health?
Both.
Is the number?
It's the bars. The number is their ammo amount.
Oh.
Yeah, take a look at that.
支援車両は後ろに下げておけ。
Just spawned the cannon behind me.
デッキにロックされています。気をつけてください。
大勢のゲリラなど私たちが相手にしていられるか。
Well,
Another gun tank spawned from the looks of it.
補給物資の退去は終わってるんだろうな。一緒に似て連れて行く戦いはニュースじゃなかったのか。
できる部隊がいる。
it's a shame you couldn't get a ghost.
I think I just saw a gun tank spawn in.
攻めてきます。囲まれないように注意してください。
Where did he come from?
戦線に
Face. They
Yes,
just dropped
correct
him.
there.
隊長。
Clearly, they shot him out of the mass driver.
攻撃がおろそか。
敵の位置に気をつけていきましょう。
やられるのか。数は少ないが
Launched not the cannon.
じゃないか。 やがった。やってくれ。
I wonder if those are core booster normals or number 2s.
Well, a mass-produced one that has the booster separate.
Yeah, but I wonder if they're the one with the huge fucking laser or...
Just see missile and gun.
Probably as a normal one then, I think.
Fuck, are you still standing? Claw back some health here. That's the thing, it's got really weird difficulty spikes. For example,
yeah, this mission.
For example, that underwater mission, for the Federation storyline, that's a boss fight against one of the underwater mobile armors. It's a one-hit kill if it shoots you.
Oof.
That's it. Also, if you're lucky enough for the game to lock you onto the correct part of it, then you're fine, because you'll be able to kill it in a couple of bursts. Otherwise, it takes forever. Because all its other parts are also health bars that can be locked onto. I mean, that cutscene there really showed the cheating aspect of AI there. Because they landed a perfect cannon shot on us while we were in cutscene.
Yeah.
Alright. Squad, fucking form up. Don't fall behind. What the fuck, squad?
Man, this is just...
Look how far back they are.
Like it's gonna take them like 4 minutes to reach the point. Of course, they don't use their fucking boosters, so...
Suppressing fire! There we go, and he crosses the finish line.
Finally.
追撃されては面倒だ。一気に突破するぞ。
That was a painful mission.
Yep, even though the guy who asked disappeared for some reason. Yes, exactly one is my fastest suit. That's why I'm using it. I mean, my only other option is a basic GM or a Zaku 2. Not great options. Do you want the things we made at the beginning of the war? Or things we made halfway into the war?
Why not the Zigok in jungle terrain?
Half speed Zigok.
幼少の頃から同じ時を過ごしてきたアイロスと
Mind you, the firepower probably would have helped out.
軍からの招集令状が届いた。
Yeah.
同じものが私の元にだけ届かなかったのは私が父の子であるからであろうと推測できる。一緒に遊べなくなることをフリッツは残念がっていた。軍に属することへの恐怖などよりも
No goof.
私を気遣ってくれたその態度
We did get an Ifrit, but they didn't let us use it. So they're kind
It's
of
in storage until
assholes.
they need it.
3の独立を友人2人に託すことが
Basically, it's in storage until plot.
思えてならない。先ほど 軍へ志願する旨を両親には伝えた。父は喜び、そして母は泣いた。フリッツとアイロスは何と言ってくれるだろうか。おそらくフリッツはせっかくの兵役免除がもったいないと言って大笑いをするのだろう。3年前から軍に籍を置く。タチアナはきっと困ったような顔をする。
Wouldn't be a Gundam game without some family.
Well, she's a spy, remember? She's in the Federation team right now.
今回はさすがに冷や汗をかいた。だが
Do I have some more MSs?
期待のせ
Come on.
Maybe he's letting me use the Ifrit now.
Oh, finally.
Nope. I was hopeful, but it is not to be. I still have fucking nothing. Can I buy any decent parts to keep me alive?
It would be nice if you could buy a new MS.
Another what?
Another suit.
Yeah, sadly not.
I remember you being able to order suits back in Crossfire. But the plot takes precedence here.
Let's get back on the beam gun. I don't think that gun was doing anything.
Wait, wasn't that the yeah, that's underwater gun.
Torpedo launcher, apparently.
Yeah.
Although it looked like a beam gun when they were using it on me. Let's look at any decent parts. Extra boost.
Never not boost.
Unfortunately, that would put me over my limit. I need foot speed more than I need boost. Oh,
It's a shame you couldn't. It's a shame you can't like get something, upgrade the Saku one into something else.
oh, actually, I think it's because he showed me the Ifrit because this is a forced. Yeah, this is a story deployed mission.
Ah, so
So
you're getting.
I am using the Ifrit, thankfully.
Oh, that's great.
Downside, gonna be using up against Phantom Sweep.
基地は現在両方向から完全に包囲され、内部の部隊は身動きが取れない状
What's
態
that bubble of Karugan? The one that was going to that failed against the Saku one when they were trying to
That
get
was
the one
Zuda.
of the main. Yeah, the Zuda.
Yeah, it was from MS Igloo, or Igloo, where they showed off stuff. Just weird models they came up with. Another one that came up in there was the Hidolfer, which showed up in Target in Sight as the
That one
massive
also-
tank that could partially
そ
transform
の鳩
into.
が使用可能になりました。
That one actually showed up in Garen's
詳しい
Breed.
説明を受
Oh,
け
was
て
it
ください。
I'm sure the Zuda
In
was as well. You can
and
choose the
you
back.
could change it.
全システム
You could switch it between tank form and MS form.
Although MS form was just a torso came out with some arms.
特殊なジャミング
Yeah,
It was not a full conversion.
やらないとわからないかもしれないが
yeah. It was one of the early game models with artillery capabilities for the Zeon side.
鳩の支援用に整備をしたこの機体で出てもらう機体の調整はアイロスとフリッツに合わせてやる悪いがヒルでの
They're
デー
giving
タ
us a J-type and a sniper.
俺にやれることは全部やったつもりだ
Ah,
頼むぞ
Or else it's what we're liberating from the base.
MS 08TX/N.
Yep, the Ifrit knocked. That's right, we're just gonna sneak through this forest. No one's gonna
All
spot us.
sneaky
Especially not in
sneaky like-
daytime.
in a black suit.
You can tell we're in stealth mode because we don't have the mono eye on. Oh, never mind. Now it can
Oh,
be seen from
never mind.
miles.
I thought it was black, but it was purple. My bad.
Close enough.
少しは後方任務が板についてきましたか
Long range.
お前のそういう上から目線は嫌いだよ二人とも遅れるなよ敵との接触を確認しました
敵との接触を確認
Give me a blade.
あの機体はイフリートナード。インビジブルナイトか。よし。
Ooh, that's a very nice fast stabbing.
It's a little too fast for the camera at times.
足止めをしたからといってな。戦力差はまだまだ。
Also got my cold kunai.
Oh yeah,
What that means is they're electric.
考えなしに出てくるからやられるんだ
of course.
デッキにロックされています。気をつけてください。
Because they inflict shock.
何もするな。まだ敵の増援があるかもしれん。他の部隊はどうなってるんだ。味方の士気は十分に高い。やれます。限界だ。
Is the finger gun?
確認しました。
I think it's on the arm itself. I'm not sure if it's the fingers.
逆にこちらが連邦軍を殲滅して
It's just in the wrist ones.
Ah,
opens
one
up.
of those.
The current objective is Rip and Tear. We're doing an attack on a Federation base site. See, now that's just dickish. They spawn the guy directly beside the supply point. If his AI randomly decided to attack it, that's it. Can't do anything.
Fuck.
ぶち当て。ぶち返すな。
Well, at least you have one in the lower left corner too.
どういう
Okay.
始まりました。こいつらを叩いたって、どうせまた敵はすぐに来る。
Ooh, hey, cold custom. I mean, cold Gundams.
戦い方次第で戦力差は覆せるってことさ
その程度の腕では隊長の時は務まらないという。
I think that's what the 79G is supposed to stand for.
将兵も一緒に
No, 79G is
隊立てておけ。
ground type.
Yeah, but it had this specialized.
Yeah, I think
It
you're
had-
talking about the D.
Oh, was it a D? I thought
The
it
D is
said
the gold
G.
district, I think.
敵も味方も大規模に動いていますね
Yeah, kill everything while the map expands.
敵に追撃を許すわけにはいかない。ここは徹底的に敵を叩くぞ。
これは敵の増援。
エリア3に新たな戦力を補足した。味方じゃないのか。やってきた。数は3機。
この識別反応。まさかあの時の。
注意勢いつきやがって。
Oh no, it's a GM command. That was what it was.
Well, they're exactly the same looking suit, they're just different colors. Like, literally, that's a problem with the actual model.
Ah,
敵包囲網の破壊を確認しました。速やかに撤退
well, you can tell it from the different sized shields at least.
今の爆発は何ですティディーネ確認を急げ
やってます。
What do you mean by that, Talo? But now, Phantom Sweep have their new units. The G line.
その連中がどうして続け
Which were a fucking ancient MSV line. They're meant to have bolt-on armor that replaces the GM. Meant to be real high performance.
その声
Oh, he's talking battle.
だぞ新型シェリーやれ
So these are basically GM powered.
よけろ
Well,
フリッツ
Well,
まあよくもフリッツを
Rip Frizzle,
シェリーシェリ
you
ー
had silly hair.
killed by his sister, who didn't know that was his squad.
ストに行ってヒルデを出させろ。
もう近くにいるわ。オデッサにいた連中できる。
今までの敵とは別物と思ってください。
あなたがそこまで言うのなら本物なのに。それにタチヤマさん、
それも間違いありません。
隊長、指揮を。あの隊長機は見たことがない。新型。
データ照合の結果一致する機体はありませんでした。
連邦の新型というわけですか。要注意ですね。
敵を撃破できなくとも
Close, too much fire.
稼いでください。
ゲリラがうろちょろするんじゃない。
Get that because they do it so you can't see all the enemies around you. Stop fucking jumping, you piece of shit.
船長、どうなるかわからないぞ。
Fixed up.
綺麗に勝とうと思わなければ。
We're actually in better robots than we have been before. The reason we got shit ones is because we're the Zeon remnants who were stuck on Earth. We don't have facilities, we don't have infrastructure.
彼らは
We're just guerrilla tactics as we try to fight in hostile territory.
まさかの独立部隊。
ただの援軍という可能性もあります。
モビルスーツ艇はファントムスイークに任せればいい。連中はそこに特化した部隊だ。
Thankfully, despite the color change there is no new type figure. We're all old type pilots here.
Yeah.
味方の撤退を援護だ。部隊の損害は最小限に抑える。
フリッツは本当にやられたの？
だから
I like the non-new type fights. They usually are interesting.
スペースノイドの独立を勝ち取るためにも、それが私たちの悲願だ。
スイの波。
地磁気の影響での渾身か。
こんな時に通信まで。
条件は同じだ。臆した者からやられるぞ。そうだ。今はフリッツもタチアナも忘れろ。
回避してください。
心構えが違う分、今日の方が
So the reason that the Grand GM was taking a shitload of damage is one of those enemy bosses. There's a dude who just shows up, still in that thing. He'd survived the 1-year war with that awful suit.
敵機を排除した後、速やかに補給を行ってください。各機は隊長の援護をしてください。
敵の新手が来たってのは本当か。
Wow, he didn't die? I thought he had like a scratch of HP life.
Nope, he just continues to live. Trying to fight the Zeon.
Of
While he
course,
can
you
still
can.
shoot at me.
敵情の流れが変わってきているのか。
まさかこんな場所で会うとはな。バカすぎ。
Seriously, he's invincible right now, but he's still able to shoot at me. There we go.
Okay, so
The squad
apparently
doesn't die until the boss is
味方
taken
部隊
out.
敵の包囲網
Unlike mine, they don't time out.
インビジブルナイツにも撤退命令が出ています
apparently in the wiki it says that these suits you're fighting are supposed to be basically GM Gundams.
Yeah,
Except-
they're really high performance. Problem is, they were also really expensive.
私がうかつだった
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
well, the
supposed to be.
Ifrit is entirely a
お前
close
の思い
combat
は
suit,
最後
Talo.
私と一緒だ
The gun is just meant for light armor and breaking cameras, and the kunai are meant for stunning.
これあなたに預かっていてほしいの。
If you had been able to customize it, it would be another thing, because then we could have put on some good weapons.
Yeah, stick
明
with
日
the
から
which are always terrible
Ugh.
which are always terrible
エ
in
リック・ブ
Gundam
ランケッ
game.
トは赤
In
の
an action one. Because their blast radius never really seems to be more than one suit.
タチアナ・デーラは私が姉としたたった一人の人間だ
Yeah, it's a ninja bot. Not even a super ninja bot.
タチアナ・デーヤにとってもあなたは可愛い弟だった。
I mean, there's other Ifrits that have rockets in the legs and a ghost in their head. Why doesn't mine
Yeah,
have a
wasn't-
ghost in it? I think I just got a goof.
Ah,
Can't remember if it's one symbol or if it's two symbols or free. I think it's just the two.
either that or a Dom.
Could be a dom.
結果としてこれももちろん
Dom.
作戦中彼らは連邦軍な特徴どこの起動接触する
これからはそれをけど本当味方を
Blah 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 Japanese
言いたかった
gibberish.
情報が水あとはロール
I just wish I could skip it faster.
Yeah.
ご無沙汰しておりますエリコ
Fresh pilot.
密林基地また
Okay, off to the Ural Mountains.
毎日夜空を見上げるようになったのは流れ星を探すためなのだろう彼女の言葉が思い出される
ねえエリク、知っている？まだ人類が空に上がる前、人が流れ星に願いを託したこと。ある島国では空から海に落ちるその雫に水天の涙と名付けたそうよ。任務で地球に行ったら毎日夜空を眺めるの。そして水天の涙に祈るわ。戦争が終わり、私たちが
Are those three siblings or is that the dad?
I'm not sure because he looks like the mechanic.
いよいよ過ぎてるすでに最終的まず同時期にインビジブルの施設は
So let's see now.
ジオン
Yeah. The hair Zeon that got killed there was Fritz Bauer.
Ah.
Sadly, their names aren't too ridiculous. So here we have Eric Blank. And let's... Come on, Gundam Wikipedia. Fire up faster. And this is Ilos Bade. Let's see. This is... I think this is Hilda Nietzsche. This one I think is Gustavo Abel.
I like that the guy in this Zagok has a mullet.
Right. Oh, let's see, what have I got? Nope, it was a goof. I was correct.
I'd want to go, okay.
And I can still use the Ifrit. I've also got the Zach Sniper.
Ooh, nice.
Not bad at all. Alright.
Anything's better than a fucking the Zaku one.
can't dual wield, of course.
Oh, does it? Oh yeah, I see. It has that left arm.
Yeah, it's got the finger guns. Let's get my sword back. Actually, maybe I can. Let's have a look. I don't know if I have two there or not. Shouldn't be able to. Yeah, I can. We got a Magella top gun for artillery.
Ah.
Ooh. I could use the katana. So does that mean? Yeah, okay, so the knack doesn't have anything equipped, that's why.
This is no Saku, boy. No Saku.
Oh, it can use the gun. Okay, then. There we go. Now I'm willing to use it. Maybe give it a shield.
Ah.
Oop, nope, didn't want that part I wanted. Yeah, I wouldn't have a generator capacity. So what am I removing that? A bit of boost. It's got a lot of boost, actually.
Yeah.
I can afford to boost that. Put in more boosting parts. And let's see. It's got a lot of land space we can put in a magazine. What's the mission? Okay. So, let's see now. Well, loyal squad member who didn't die. You can use it a goof.
Yeah. Gosh. God, I still love that goof troop.
Let's see. Well, don't need to pretend anymore. You can hop out of the GM.
Get out.
Okay, we have a fair chance here. Little heavy firepower of our own.
山岳地帯は強固な防空装備を配備しており、上空からの侵入は不可能となります。敵の防空網はレーダー施設と連動しているため、レーダー施設を破壊することで無力化することが可能です。上空の安全が確保された後、アイヒマン大佐が指揮するガウ攻撃空母による爆撃を行い、山岳部の施設を完全に沈黙させます。
I'm not looking forward to a Federation version of this mission.
作戦内容は以上です。
So in the Federation version, you have this tiny area you've got to protect. If an enemy crosses the line, mission failed. They have waves of flying units along with a bunch of mobile suits.
Terrible.
And you can't really aim at the flying units unless you're near the top of the mountain, which is where the area you have to protect is. Yeah, here we go. Oh, they're using the mass-produced gun tanks. Or they called the gun tank too. Maybe a second.
Oh yeah, look at that.
あと少しだ。手を伸ばせば届くところまで来 ている。だが全員気を抜くな。ブリッツはもう私たちを守ってくれないことを忘れるな。はい。
敵にこちらを捕捉されました。マッキー、戦闘準備を整えてください。
Take the lead since I can actually kill shit.
Dual MP80s looking really nice.
私たちならいけるわ。私だってやってみせる。
But lots of
回避してください。
Of course.
ジオンの弾頭もなかなかの負担を超えて
Oh, there's a cold GM.
among the snow. It's their place. It's their habitat.
Yeah.
敵が消える。
このままレーダー施設を破壊するぞ。
隊長には負けてられません。
Well, we did see a GM command last mission,
敵に
so
合わせる必要はない。自分たちの戦いをすればいい。
One annoying thing with this game for reloading. That bar, it doesn't give partial credit. So for example, if I've got a magazine missing, and then refill it, until the bar goes full and it shows me a number of magazine changed, no bullets are exchanged.
really.
Yeah, it's fucking rude as hell. Supply point.
You little shit.
Oh, yep, there's some massive range artillery strikes that are impossible by a player.
敵の防空網に穴を開けることができれば、水天の涙作戦はいよいよ最終段階です。
Let's go this way.
敵にも短期編成の部隊がいるって噂。どうなるか。
すみません、交代します。
隊長には
Looks like one sneaky little bastard's trying to go for your supply
Yeah, I
point.
spotted him.
了解です。
There's a sniper custom. The old one before they were actually all that custom.
隊長には負けてられません。
Yeah, the normal sniper custom.
小さなダメージを機体には蓄積していきます。
あとは頼みます。
隊長、敵からの攻撃です。
Which is just really a modified GM1
隊長
normal.
の操縦技術は磨きがかかる一方ですね。これにモビル戦士の性能が落ちれば連邦になど負けるはずがありません。もう少し戦争が続いていれば結末も変わっていたかもしれない。
Oh,
Yep.
Jesus
周囲の
Christ.
状況を確認してください。
I almost hit you there.
隊長の援護をしてください。
I just hope they don't hit the supply base.
Yeah. And now I see the little bastard in low right.
了解しました。
But
了解です。
Are they continuously spawning?
it looks like they are.
F エリアの敵の進行が早い。
So fuck it, I'm just going right to the top.
隊長が一気撃破。
隊長、敵からの攻撃です。
隊長の足手まといになるわけにはいかない。まだやれる。
Oh, the sword seems to be very good against those
交代し
gun tabs.
Against things that can't fight back because they've got no hands, yeah.
位置関係にはご注意を。
そう。あと少しで夢は現実となる。
District.
だ。脱出する。操縦不能。離脱せ。大気やらかぞ。
There we go.
Ah.
全目標の破壊を確認しました。
地上の掃除に感謝するぞ。
前期撤退する。
No, Tallow, if you want something with Uzis, you need to feed the Gundam Pixie. That's dual Uzis.
Just a normal assault rifle for some.
次は水天の涙を降らせる。待ってい
It's a
てくれ。
weird bullpup. some
もう
agony
少しの
faces.
勝ちやな。お前たちの思いには必ず私が報いてみせる。
No, we're actually full machine gun, full assault rifles, but it's a mobile suit. They're actually able to handle shit like that.
Right, doesn't the Pixie have dual beam?
Beam
uses-
daggers for some reason.
Huh.
Yeah, the Pixie is a weird Gundam.
When
It also is
the
a
hell
weird
did they
fate.
add that?
Because they decide to add to its story for Gundam Missing Link,
インビジブルナイツの働き
where they find it, they paint it black and gray and give it to a serial killer
現在
What?
それが
who is serving in a penal squad, doing underhanded dastardly tactics.
作戦を
I guess it was his penalty.
There you go.
お前たちの思いには立ちやれ。これ以上
Alright, what's our next quest? Oh, we're off to New York.
Of course. Yark.
連邦軍内部にも
Yark.
当然機関だ。
I think we're here because the remnants want to make a proclamation. So we're doing a very public attack.
Public as possible.
I think that's what the plot of this bit is. Did we get anything fresh? No, we did not. More stuff probably unlocked in the store though. Gilgood
It
beam
looks
rifle.
more. Yeah, this isn't New York. This is New York because we're to the southwest of New York.
And the camphor shotgun, which is terrible. Bazookas, which are always bad, sadly.
I remember the camp for having dual rocket launchers.
The Goof custom sword, but with a heat option.
Huh?
Half a Naginata. And no shields. Fresh parts I can make use of.
So can you get a Gelgoog?
Yeah. The problem is, pretty much all the Gelgoogs are in space.
Oh
You can
right,
fix with suits.
yeah. Oh right, yeah. They came so late in the war. They didn't really have the chance to give any of the lab people.
There was also the issue that all of their good pilots were fucking murdered.
Amaro.
And they couldn't do a whole lot against the Mats beam weapons cut through their armor.
Yeah.
See anything going on in chat? Not much.
Clearly, we need to put in some horrors into
平等
our
と格乱にあり
suits.
ます。そのため都市部を5つのエリアに分割し
If only.
各エリアを移動しながら戦闘を行っていただきます。向かうべきエリアはその都度こちらから誘導いたします。それでは出撃してください。
Yeah, this is another simple mission. The objectives are never that deep. Simply, we're just meant to march to each segment, blast a shitload of feds, and move on. Just show that we're in charge.
Let's see then if this is the same map as Garmouth did place. Where he got blown up the...
Well, it doesn't have the arena.
Ah.
A から E のエリアをレーダーに登録してあります。まずはエリア A に向かい敵モビルスーツ部隊を叩いてください。移動
Ice
が
cold
完了しない場合
Kokosuka.
作戦遂行は不可能となりますので注意してください。
What?
that own brand in.
その程度のこれでは隊長の敵は務まらないということです。
敵には隊長の実力が分かってない。隊長を止めるには力不足のようです。
Yeah, look at that. Now this is a sword.
Hanzo Steel.
敵モビルスーツを発見したわ。
Clearly.
隊長を止めるには力不足のようです。
Also, I need to use a sword for most of this mission, because it's a long one.
Oh yeah. And you don't really have any respawn.
I do, but I can't actually go to it because I'm locked in this area until we clear it.
Oh god.
There we go, now I have a bigger area unlocked.
お願いします。
And of course there's a time limit.
Bullets to get to the next area.
Or you fail!
Yep.
コックピットだけぶち抜けば危険は回避できる。
安全の確保を最優先にする。
So yeah, we're trying to keep the Federation off balance here.
背後にも気をつけてください。
Downside is the enemies do actually have to walk across.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of waiting involved as we just went this area.
小さなダメージも機体には蓄積していきます。
隊長、敵からの攻撃です。
Yeah. Rude.
The city's so nice they named it Thrice. New York.
やり合ったってこいつら。
Oh shit, it's a Gundam!
隊長が一気撃破。
Oh my.
次はエリア。
隊長、悲願を達成したフリッツのために墓を建てた後、相手はおしゃべりでした。一人で退屈しているはずです。何かタイミングでやらないと。
今回の映像は私たちだけの単独に。誰も助けてはくれない。
Or, come with me now. Come on, I'll show you how.
I think New York is supposed to be Washington, from the looks on the map that wasn't breathing. Because it wasn't on the New York Owl.
隊長が一気撃破。
They can deal a little bit of damage, not much though.
戦闘が長引くよりはマシだ。ビルごと撃ち抜いてやる。
Yeah, all that damage slashing right through those gun cannons. I mean, gym cannons.
もうダメだ。ナイスドゥ
エリア B に敵を引きつけてください。敵には隊長の実力が分かってないよ。
They call you Hanzo Steel.
了解です。 周囲の状況
On the bounce.
補給が済み次第任務に復帰してください。一度は崩壊した街も
Details.
もう
Not much. Not nice.
いたなんて。
Come
Get over here!
Maybe just pop out a banner.
この手の作戦は苦手でしたね。
V 字フォーメーションだ。了解しました。
了解です。
Myself died in that charge.
作戦は順調に進行しています。この調子で
I don't like the charge mechanics. It's one of those ones where if you hold it too long, you lose the max charge. And it can take a long time to get the max charge.
That's dumb.
It's also like, for melee and shit, charging takes longer than you'd want it to. Look at this. I want to max out my charge on this guy. And then if I get hit, I lose it instantly. And for what? An attack that doesn't even do as much damage.
敵機の撃破を確認。さすがです、隊長。
The only difference is a ghost, it does some damage through a shield.
Yeah,
Not enough.
not worth it.
Now, charging becomes a factor when you've got proper beam rifles. Those it matters. In fact, one of the only ways to get mileage out of the beam gun is to charge it.
レーダーに新たな敵形を確認。エリア B に急いでください。
Unfortunately, in the last few missions, the only way to get mileage out of the beam gun is to use a little bit of an exploit.
周囲の状況。
Although it's one with risk. It's one with risk, at least. So when you deal down, that not only repairs you, it puts you in sniping mode,
Oh,
depending on your weapon. And when you go into that, you instantly have one charge. You've got halfway charge of the beam rifle. So the trick is to jump into that, fire, jump out.
その程度の力では隊長の手は務まらないということです。いかがですか。
Maybe I got held up that long.
ロックオンされています。注意を。
wonder if this is the last wave.
Egu Campbell Staffing. Coventry Health Plan. This mission goes on a while.
敵には隊長の実力が分かってない。
Band Company. All around street. Papa
You ever
tickets,
play-
cash and cards.
Did you ever play Juicy Climax or whatever it's called?
Yes, I have that.
気をつけてください。
Including all Gundam mode.
Ooh.
Where you choose one Gundam and then must fight all the other Gundams.
Oh
Including
man.
a freeway match against the Crossbones.
Ooh.
あと少し
It's fucking rough and impossible for most of the suits.
敵を叩いてください。
Yeah, I wager.
Like, you're not doing it with the original Gundam, the Easy-8 or the Alex. None of those ones are competitive enough.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to beat something that's like, what, 100 years after your time?
A shitload faster. Also, there's also a pilot career mode, which gives you stat bonuses depending on what mobile suit you use. The best all-around stats are given by the most basic suit. You don't get much stats from advanced suits. Meaning, I did 1 year war right up to the F91, the crossbow battle. I mean, just an Axis. In the GM.
So your guy was basically a super genius.
Yep, he was not a new type. But he fought all the way through all those wars in the GM. Mind you, several of the wars, like Double Zeta, that was one mission. They go in faction.
隊長の
But they were hard as fuck, because the second everyone has beam guns, everything becomes a one-hit kill.
It's just a shame that that game was so short.
Well, it was a celebration battle thing. I didn't like its gameplay system, so I did not like charging. So in that game, your basic attack, you know, was your rifles, and then you held down the charge, which would usually get you a bazooka. Then you would charge again. The same thing with melee, it was just really annoying. I mean, you couldn't really do anything immediately, because only the charge attacks did shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Then you got
game,
suits.
but also it was incredibly limited. It might as well have been a Gundam Versus with the limited scale of it.
I remember being the stuff like the new type shit like bits and stuff being really good though.
Yeah.
Like the Kuberly would just murderize everything in front of you.
And I killed it with a GM.
Haha!
It was not fun.
Yeah. I wager.
これが最後の移動指示となります。エリア E に向かい、敵を可能な限り撃墜してください。
Okay, this looks like it's finally the last bit of the mission. Think about how many Federation mobile suits we've cut down.
Oh, hey, you actually cut down an actual Gundam copy.
Well, yeah,
What
they
are
were
they
showing
called
up.
again?
No, they're just the ground Gundams this way.
The Ground Gundam.
Made out of spare parts and a few other bits and pieces. Live in Doragon.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Okay, seems to be having trouble.
I'm guessing this is the survive for 2 minutes.
Yep. Which doesn't seem that hard right now because they haven't bothered getting into the area.
Yeah.
Let's just refill all the bullets.
補給が済み次第、任務に復帰してください。
Yeah, getting some good machine guns on this thing just makes it so much better.
Yep.
Because it got a great melee weapon and great speed, but it had shit for range.
アークパイに敵が消える。
Would be nice if you could get like a Gelgoog rifle or something.
I mean, I could, but they're pricey as hell.
やられたのは味方機が
Rapid fire laser rifle, like the one the Jaeger has.
隊長を止めるには力不足のようですね。周囲の状況を確認してください。
Isn't it the one that also looks like a German paratrooper gun?
Not sure which one you're meaning.
The one. No, the Gelgoog Jaeger.
Oh, the Gelgoog Jaeger, okay.
戦機を排除した後、速やかに補給を行ってください。
I'm not very up on my weapons.
Yeah.
Cullen Scotch for that. It's meant to be his turn to do strategy, for fuck's sake. Where the fuck is he?
命を大切にしないとね。
闇で突っ込めば犠牲を増やすぞ
It's worthwhile, despite how, iffy some of this game's development points are.
敵モビル
You just take a wee moment and think,
約3割を撃
there
破。
isn't really anything like this
完了です
in the States or
注意しつつ
anywhere else. It's just
撤退を
Gundam that
急い
seems
で
to have a
くだ
game
さい
like this.
Yeah. Oh, I found the gun. It's called FG-42.
Oh, there we go. Victory for space Nazis.
Hooray!
「ニューヨークにおける陽動作これによりこれで
先日そのためスキカリブ海味方部隊
Off to the Bahamas.
What next? Jobero?
Shit. It's way too much money. Nope. I'm not even sure if a Gaian is in this, but at least its sword is. Shields. Gallagher shields on the store. I mean, I'd be able to afford some of his stuff if I, bothered to play the optional missions a lot.
Yeah. Ooh, the Gelgu shield, yeah. It's a shame you can't upgrade the Goof into the Goof
custom
7C, yeah. And that sweet ass Gatling shield.
An incredibly unwieldy thing that would never work in a place with gravity. Yeah.
Yeah.
My allies aren't going to be much use here. I only have one aquatic suit.
作戦地域は海と小島によって構成された特殊な地形になっています。レーダー通信施設は小島の一部に作られており、島は半要塞化された状態にあります。まずは敵の防衛能力を沈黙させ、その上でレーダー通信施設を確保してください。施設は全部で3つ存在します。味方部隊と協力し、その全てを手中に収めてください。
It's kind of funny. Harder missions for the Zeon because of their shit suits. Much easier objectives. Because they tend to not defend shit.
Yeah.
So, in the Federation version of this mission, I am flying between all of these fucking islands to protect the radar dishes.
Of course.
There's a filthy Zeon scum, I can just smash them.
島に敵モビルスーツを近づけるな。敵との接触を確認しました。あとは頼みます。
任務を続行してください。
敵は数以上にやってくれる。
Smashing them. Must be taking the holding man.
一つ目の島の 奪還される恐れ
At least the dog has good melee.
埼玉地域なしでは部隊を動かせないぞ。
77D. Professor attended a mass production of a campaign.
一気撃破です。
第2級最初はどちらか。
I see you playing this. I really want to play some more Gear and Greed for some reason.
壊れました。速やかに取り返してください。
Just so I can flood the world with silly suits.
Yeah, it was annoying. I saw one guy play Gear and Greed, but he only wanted to do the efficient stuff. Which doesn't seem right if you're playing Zeon.
予想していたより護衛部隊の数は多いのですね。援護が敵がいる。注意しろ。
Zeon's all fun because you can do all. They get so many good suits and fun suits and bad suits.
Downside,
It's
they've got
just
the
good.
build of the Gundam.
島の制圧を確認しました。
下手に前に出て狙い撃ちにされるなよ。
Well, the plus sign is they can get the Hilfrider and snipe the Gundam because it gets like 4 range attack.
Or don't be an asshole and give Ram his doms.
Yeah, they told you to steal the Gundam and the white
And you
face.
can build your own Gundam. Pretty sure you can get a red one for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think you need to steal the plans, though. You can't get it from that event.
速やかに取り返してください。
If you do manage to steal the Gundam plans, though, you can research or you just make a version for Char, yeah.
被弾したからといって慌てることはない。
We only have to take it once. It looks like it spawns in allies.
教えられた通りにやっていますと目から死ぬ人間の言葉だぞ。
They look taller when they're dead.
Aww. Those are Gogs, right?
Act guys.
That guy. Okay, right. Gogs are
They'll
the
have a
other
dome
ones.
head.
金野郎は戦場にいらないんだよ。 敵の攻撃に気を配ってください。敵の攻撃に弱気になれば押し込まれます。隊長、敵に狙われています。敵の攻撃が思ったよりも激しい。やるな。納豆にいいようにやられて。
機体はまだ持ちます。安心して
What's the cold type Gundam doing here?
Just making do.
構えても早くて当たり前だ。
Who is that fucker?
損傷は激しいです。機体はまだ持ちます。
Fucking dares.
島の制圧を確認しました。
前の戦場でパイロットが一人やられたと聞いたが。 これだけの防衛網を破れるのか。難攻不落、そんな言葉が思い浮かぶ。
One pocket of resistance left, but I've got the beam guns. And half health.
Too bad you can do a like like a Zagat kick or something.
Just decapitations.
Yeah. They need to steal Char's Saku kick.
Some
Red
damage
hot.
to the defenders.
Red hot Char Saku kick.
放火を集中させろと言っているんだ。小さなダメージ機体には蓄積していきます。
Oh.
隊長、前に出るのは控えた方がよろしいかと。
On the bright side, despite me being an aquatic suit on ground, I'm still faster than the gun. Mass-produced gun cannons. They're hefty.
I'm guessing their generators are complete garbage then.
No, it's just heavy armor. They're defensive units.
実戦経験は乏しいと聞いていたが、大した実力だ。隊長が一気落としました。
ブスターエーベル少尉が敵機をゲット。島の制圧を確認しました。全施設の制圧を確認。作戦は成功です。これで月の部隊と連絡が取れますね。ようやく水天の波。
Yeah.
Looks like everyone pissed off to watch Jade. Traitorous fucks to the man.
Hmm.
先ほど次は私たちは
月に展開する同胞と彼らは標的とだがそのためこの任務
So we're getting to the end of this.
水天
Yeah, how many?
I don't know how many missions we've been up at it for 2 months though.
今回はイフリートナハトのジャミング機能が必須の悪い水天のそれと
ドルフ・アーレンス少尉
I'll never fresh Zeon.
ここで勝てる
And he said something about the Ifrit.
Now we've got a dawn.
Ooh. Domu. Oh, it's a Troppen.
Oh yeah, it's on Earth. See, I might as well do one mission and show off how terrible the bazookas are. So we need a sword.
god, that guy's speed was terrible.
Alright, I don't think I'm surviving this mission. Oh, never mind. It's a story deploy. So I'll be using the free... That's why I haven't mentioned it. It might be because it has, like... It might be hard to detect.
本作戦は他部隊との共同戦
Just
線
kind of
Probably.
まず
point man for
基地
restore
の
the
正
stuff.
面から支援部隊が攻撃を仕掛けます。その後隊長はオーガスタ基地のレーダードーム破壊を目指してください。レーダードーム破壊後は
Smash his
部隊に合流
communications
してい
defense.
ただき
Or
残り
communication
の防
base.
空施設の破壊に専念してください。全防空施
So
設
we can get an HLV off
オ
the
ーガスタ
planet.
基地より撤退し合流ポイン
Get
ト
back in space where Zeon belongs to be.
手はずになって
In
い
the
ます。
cold void. They may rot and
こ
die.
ちらの作戦状況がどうであれ、月の部隊は
Get off the glorious Earth soil.
着弾するように質量弾を発射してしまいます。
I'm not biased.
触れた場合、救出は不可能となりますので、くれぐれも時間配分を間違わないようにお願いします。なお、本作戦の内容は連邦軍への潜入任務に当たっているタチアナ・レイヤ少尉にも伝えられております。タチアナ少尉も作戦後に合流する予定です。ご分をお祈りします。
Trying to think, at this point in the Federation, things are getting very tough because they start
作戦
deploying
が成
fucking
功した
Zammels.
暁には
Multiple
ジオ
Zammels.
ンが健在であることを知るでしょう。
その力を知れば連邦の政治家どもも空を見上げずにはいられまい。そして気づかせる。どちらが上でどちらが下であるか。地球からの一方的な支配の歴史は私たちの手で終わりにするんだ。
常に月から狙われていることを知れば臆病者たちはすぐに交渉の席に着くでしょう。その時私たちは彼らと同じ目線に立っています。もう目の前まで来ています。
最後まで気を抜くな。
Ah, I see he has got a second sword.
Oh,
隊長、レーダードームの破壊に向かって
Oh, he does have a run.
excellent.
ここが正念場だ。撃て撃て撃て。連邦の増票に負けるな。ジオンの誇りを見せろ。ここで勝てるならこの命くれてやる。
Although I guess that means your range ability is garbage now.
Yeah, I
Probably.
have no guns.
の涙はインビジブルナイツの任務だ。心してここで。
I've got the inbuilts, but I have no guns.
隊長。
Also, he does a shitload less damage for some reason.
隊長、敵からの攻撃です。
Because they also remove all parts.
Of course. Of course, they need to do that for some reason.
So for some reason, while this was a highly powered unit in the previous missions, it's actually I'd be better off in a goof.
What the fuck is wrong with the mission designers in this game?
ハイエナがいなければ連邦軍など
Fucks with the lock-on system.
That too. I remember it being wonky as hell in Crossfire too.
Crossfire didn't really have one.
True.
It was in the suit
But it also-
lock-on.
But it also had a manual sniper
Yeah.
zoom.
First-person shooting.
連邦なんかに
Sadly, you were locked in position while doing it.
Yeah.
That's weird.
フリッツ、あと少しだ。いけるぞ俺たちは。水天の涙が死んでいった者たちの手向けとなる。
More cannons. Alright, so there is actually part of the
Tight on the
lock-on
left, you are
smashing
kidding.
objectives.
Yeah.
Actually, quite tough to hit.
Yeah, you just have to stand on top of them to hit them.
Yep. Fuck you, beam. I saw that beam.
Oh, did they hit it through the...
Fucking burned off part of my helmet, I think. Watch.
Oh, I see, I see.
Lazy to spawn the threshold.
It's the MP gun cannon with a fucking sniper rifle.
Sniper rifle that can deploy outside the area I can walk and shoot in.
The rudest of rude. Oh, and you actually took damage from that thing being destroyed.
Nope, I was getting blasted by multiple gun cannons.
Oh, and one that spawned behind you at the same exact place that the other one was.
Yep, completely out of my range. You know what would be easier to destroy this stuff with? Guns.
It would probably be easier to do it if you had the dog.
Yeah.
The rocket launcher. And at least you could do a hit and run.
Or, put it more simply, if I was allowed to customize my
I like DOMs. I like their zooming, boosting.
nuclear skirts.
Yep.
敵の陽動はこちらで引き受けます。隊長はご自分の任務に集中してください。
This one out.
向こうからはこちらがよく見えているのか。
Fucking hate that they can cheat their aiming.
ハイエナがいなければ。
Yeah. You AI.
I can't do shots like that. That's impossible.
Yeah, that's just silly.
レーダードームの破壊を確認。残りは3機です。
And of course, yeah, that gun cannon just destroyed. Another one spawned in the exact same place.
敵との距離、それと位置関係にはご注意を。
隊長、隊長だ。ここに避難するのか。欧米軍からの連絡が少なっている。援軍は少ないのか。
Doesn't help that each shot takes up like 20% of your bar.
目標撃破。残り2機です。
So worthless.
安全だったんじゃないのか。ロックオンされています。
It's supposed to be like what, 30 mil?
I've got a lot of them following me right now.
Yep. And look at where your allies are.
Yep.
ロックオンされています。
Dealing with 2 of them.
Why did they even put allies in this game if they can't even help you? Just put them on rubber banding or something so they can be at least be near you.
One to go. A whole lot of these fuckers out.
Okay. All of them.
Heavily armed and respawning.
Christ. This is just awful.
Then there's this fucking side with the sniper.
Of course.
Oh, well, he's moved in at least. He's moved into the target. Fuck off with your rapid fire.
Ah! Oh god, is the mission over?
ありえのめ第2部隊で足止めだインビジブルナイツは防空施設の破壊を優先しろ
Or is it surprise Gundam time?
エリク少佐彼らはジオンの軍人だ悲願のためになら覚悟はできている
隊長水天の涙落下まであまり時間がありません急ぎ防空施設の破壊を
私はまた彼女に味方を撃たせるのか
彼らがハイエナを阻止している間に私たちの任務を済ませます
考えるのは後で
Well, the mission isn't over. I'll tell you
防
that.
空施設の位置を転送しました
Fuck.
レーダーを確認してください
隊長が追い詰められているのか
Off.
うまくできれば
They are coming after me with vengeance.
ガツに前に突っ込んだ一人はダメだ
And of course there's an asshole right up top of the fucking tower sniping you.
クソだ
覚悟とはこういうことなんですねもうこんなことが起きないように水天の涙作戦を必ず成功させてみせる
ジオンと亡霊などさっさと片付けるんだよたった3キロくせになんて連中だ
隊長弾丸があとわずかです
終わってからだたとえ結果は見えていたとしても俺がハイエナを止めなければならない
防空施設の破壊率 50% 残り半分です
I think this music is the Zeonic front one.
これ以上は行かせてたまるかくそまたやられちまいやがった
They're still spawning in. Must be a specific enemy type out there.
I think the red dot on the top.
That's what was making me think it. You have to kill like the GM.
任務に集中することが彼ら
Base command.
For some reason, despite them never mass producing the mass produced Gundam, they'll kill the red targets first. Which then vanished.
命を投げ出すことだけじゃない
Oh,
それを黙って
it's.
フランス
That's just marking out. Yeah, that makes sense. They were mentioning the briefing.
どこだ隊長
Just a shame. It'd be much easier for a ranged unit to take these out. Instead of someone built for close combat.
You have to do it from the top probably. Oh, of course they're snapping at you while you're flying.
Slightly completely outnumbered.
Yeah, because your allies cannot stop them from all ganging up on you. So enemies spawning from outside the map.
Use a gun.
If only there were checkpoints. Oh, finally.
場所のデータをよこせ。
送りました。私が行きます。私が。
まさか大佐。
間に合うのは私だけのようだ。あとは任せるぞ。
Oh no, is this... Did they put a fucking boss in here too?
偽りの平和にあぐらをかいた連邦の愚か者どもに目に物を見せてやる。ジオンに栄光あれ。
No, it's because most of the base defenses didn't deploy, so we decided, fuck it.
Huh.
Let's take them out in a huge style.
二度も言わせるな。
Okay, let's do a Garma.
Let's do the Japanese media favorite. Pointless sacrifice, but achievable.
Kamikaze tactics are always worth it, yeah.
That's different. That was a matter of desperation.
何も起こらない。嘘でしょ。
どうして落ちてこない。まさか月の舞台に何か。
そんなこんなことってまだ信じて戦ってる人たちがいるのに。
That was meant to be when the mass driver launched a rocket Earth.
それにあの人も戻ってこない。
But it didn't
取れ
happen.
ない事情があるのか、あるいは彼女が裏切るはずない。
All of New York is laughing now at Zeon.
撤退信号だけは打っておいてくれ。
了解。
Rip. Wait, what? Was that the sun?
Sun, probably more of a flare. I'm not sure.
Also, this mission was terrible.
Despite having a semi-better unit, it's not much better for the Federation side because, of course, it's a defense mission.
Is this game really that good? It feels like it's kind of painful.
Where else can you play a Gundam game where you can stick the weapons on them?
大佐の
In a semi sort of, mildly sort of Gundam realistic kind of action.
Crossfire?
宇宙世紀 0081 9月
I can tell you one thing, you don't get it from the fucking MMOs. They're terrible.
部隊は全滅
Or MS Saga.
残っていない 作戦の要である月からの質量弾発射はこれで不可能。
Frankensuits.
たった一つの巧妙は水天の涙作戦の全容が未だ連邦軍に知られていないことだ。ただマスドライバーから質量弾を射出するプログラムは月の部隊とともに失われた。私の手元にはオーガスタ基地を狙った起動プログラムだけが残っている。私たちが月に上がったとしてもオーガスタ基地を攻撃し作戦はそれで終わりだ。第二者を他の連邦軍基地や地球の都市部に落とすことはできなくなった。当然地球連邦との交渉など夢のまた夢だ。もはや水天の涙に本来の価値を見出せなくなっている。
And it was also the gameplay version. It was just okay, everyone, do your fast travel method to get to the next control point and wait there.
未だ抵抗運動を続ける同胞のために
Dumb.
私たちは
Yeah, it's
月
just
を
all
目指
control
す。
points. It's kind of weird.
Wasn't it the one where you could hop out of your suit too?
No, that was Battle Operation on the PS3 and all.
Oh, right.
Didn't play much of that.
緊急時その数戦闘は
Okay, so now we're in Turkey?
Let's see, what have I got here for a mess? Got a basic dom.
Okay.
So where's the next mission anyway? In Syria.
Huh.
Okay, it's not a force deploy. I can actually try out the dom. First. Alright, she can use Vetropin's bazooka. Since with the parts I've got, Vetropin can't actually use its bazooka.
What?
Like I said, I've got too many parts in. It's a heavy gun.
They're not at all Panzerschreck.
Well, no, that they actually had Panzerschrecks. Oh no, Panzerfaust they had.
緊急事態のためほとんど情報がありません。
This should be a simple enough
隊
game.
長にお任せします。できる限り早く離脱可能ポイントに移動してください。
Yeah, looks like we're just moving.
Of course, it's just that easy. Moving.
We're heading for an HLV launch site, I'm pretty sure. It always looks weird on the Gundam map how it looks like, you know, Russia and Antarctica are touching. So yeah, one of the reasons you don't use bazookas. If I didn't bring a magazine, I'd have 10 shots. Now I've got 15.
Nice.
That's still dick all.
Also, boo! The DOMs are slow. They're supposed to be fucking lightning fast. That's a big draw about them.
It is a Tropan. They're heavier armor.
今までも危機はあったけど逃げ切れるかどうか。敵部隊を確認。各機モビルスーツ戦に備えてください。
Now, for whatever reason you don't use bazookas.
Of course.
敵には隊長の実力が分かってないよ。
Yeah, because you need 2 hits to kill someone, and they're capable of dodging you.
More than 2 hits.
What?
小型に大中だ。
隊長、続けて敵
Well, that's 1 magazine done.
Rip.
敵の本体到達までもう時間がありません。急いでください。
Or are we stopping them from crossing?
たとえ逃げ切
I think they might. You might be stopping them.
Always worth testing. Besides, they're moving slowly.
陣形を変更する。了解しました。
了解です。
航空支援は受けられないのか。
Nice to see that your AI buddies are competent as usual.
注意しつつ戦域から離脱してください。
Doing pointless jumps.
There we go.
そんなレーダーに新たな敵モビルスーツを確認。これでは敵を振り切れない。嘘、正面にも敵が。いいえ、これは味方。隊長、味方の援軍です。
君たちをここで死なせるわけにはいかない。敵モビルスーツを撃破するぞ。了解。隊長に続きます。この先のアデン基地を我々の手で奪取した。そこの HLV を
Ooh,
使え。
SP.
天の涙作戦はまだ終わったわけではない。
ミリーネ、情報支援を頼む。反転し追撃部隊を叩くぞ。連邦の奴らをアデン基地まで連れて行くわけにはいかない。
了解しました。それでは防衛ラインを死守しつつ敵モビルスーツ部隊を殲滅してください。弾切れになった場合補給を受ける必要があります。
So what have we learned today?
Rockets are terrible.
止めればいい。やれるだろう。
隊長、敵に狙われています。
敵に合わせる必要はない。部隊を集結させるんだ。
So's letting the enemy.
敵の撃破確認。さすがです、隊長。
Ooh.
敵にも
Okay, so yeah, I just saw an SP. That's Sniper 2.
Weirdly, in Gundam side stories Missing Link, they make them incredibly slow.
Huh.
They're slower than a basic GM, which goes completely against the fact that they're a high-performance model. To the point that they were so high performance, they weren't really used for sniping.
撃部隊の息の根を止める。
空に帰る。そんなこと考えてもみなかった。
敵の攻撃に気を配ってください。
隊長の動きについてくる敵がいる。
数はこちらが圧倒している。何を取れる必要がある。
ビルで勝利や敵を撃破。
Wow, that charging is
隊長も
terrible.
負けていられませんね。
Wait, did that guy block your... He blocked.
火力を集中させれば簡単には近づけないはずだ。
On the street. Fucking flashbangs. Which flashbang you.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
They don't stun you, but you can't see shit. It's a great idea, game.
Oh hey, a dual machine gun cannon.
Yeah, that's usually what they're geared with. Anyway, the main speed advantage of the Dom in this game is its lack of traction.
You can drift like a motherfucker. Awesome.
I wonder what the damage calculation of that was meant to be. So, I hit the sniper custom with a fully charged shot. It seems to take off about half health. Then a half charged shot takes off slightly less than half health.
I have no idea, man.
Now, that's a weird one.
And that was a Zeon command. Yeah, they're bringing out all the high-level suits here.
Yeah, whereas we've just got trash.
Yeah, we don't even have any Gyalgoods.
Well, they were all in space. That's an important thing. Zeon wasn't in the war anymore at that point. Or on Earth, I mean. Only a handful might have gotten transferred.
Oh, and that Sniper 2 actually had the sniper rifle.
Yep, they're deploying with it, but again, the White Dingo team, they had his sniper customs. Generally didn't do a lot of sniping. It's also funny, they got one upgrade to their suits, and that was the mass-produced gun cannon. You got one of them to use. I think it only used in the last mission too. Not sure on that, though. I never played the game. I only played the side stories version, which is very cut down. Monster boss.
I remember the Sniper Custom 2 in Heroes of Greed being pretty nasty, because they give them the shield and the sniper rifle.
Also, did you notice that whenever the Dom is knocked down, it also lacks traction? So, I mean, it's not hugely faster, but it is faster. It does have pretty heavy armor.
Camera.
It's not the camera. It's in fact he's just standing outside an area I can walk in. Complete stop.
各機は隊長の援護をしてください。私たちの手で水天の涙作戦は完成させるのよ。
これがインビジブルナイツの実力です。
You know what would be kind of mindfucky?
What?
If they start playing that Japanese song whenever the Gundam shows up.
I would just have the really awkward Gibbero song. It actually was one of Gundam themes.
I mean that yeah, I have that shared in my brain ever since I played the PS2 one.
Yeah, what a strange one to come out of nowhere, that track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should resupply.
よし、一斉射撃だ。
了解しました。
It would be nice if there was some kind of indicators to tell you how far ahead you are in the mission or something.
It's only got so many missions. Remember, this is all the gameplay.
True. Have you ever tried? Did you ever see Front Mission Online?
Never watched it, no. Never got a chance to play it.
Yeah, it looked kind of interesting.
陣形を変更する。補給を優先だ。
Resupply.
了解です。
了解です。
隊長、敵からの攻撃です。やられたのは味方機か。
弾切れになった場合、補給を受ける必要があります。
So quickly.
周囲の状況を確認してください。
Also, something I haven't done, because there isn't a whole lot of point. You can edit the commands you can give your squad, and they have quite a few to choose from.
周辺の敵モビルスーツを
Stuff like defend this place aggressively, defend it defensively, meaning they won't run away.
But it's mostly garbage, isn't it?
It's mostly unnecessary because they're so bad.
They basically don't have any brains.
And the default orders were worse because I have Go.
各々敵機を撃破しろ。お任せください。
了解。
Say,
敵を叩き。
I also have Charge, which means bring out the melee weapons and rush in.
敵を
Straight
叩きま
ahead.
す。
A フォーメーション。
The bright side, I've got the formations.
了解です。
A and V are sort of alright.
Damn
time in that case.
連戦で疲れているだろうが、このままアデン基地まで移動しよう。了解した。道案内をお願いしたい。任せておけ。
Everything is just that nicely but shiny. I did like that graphical touch here that wasn't Fed versus Zeon, where it showed like where the boosters would fire up. It was blackened.
Yeah.
There we go, HLB mission.
In Saudi Arabia or something.
That looks like the Gelgug sniper rifle.
That it does.
Even though in some games it's rapid fire.
Yeah.
The big heat axe. think that was for Garma's Zaku?
No, I think that is for what's his name again? The big guy.
It wasn't Rambaral.
No, what's his?
Dozel?
The big brother. Yeah, Dozel.
Oh
Didn't
yeah,
he
Dozel did have
one?
a Zaku and all the MSV stuff.
He had a huge axe too for him.
Let's see. Okay, let's change these out for something useful. That doesn't matter because it's a fucking force deploy mission.
Of course. And it's probably going to be in a stock Ifrit, isn't it?
What do it means?
You're not allowed to have more than yourself, maybe?
Oh,
Maybe you're not allowed to have any support.
well, I can't remove them. It deploys them as well. Let's see, so one deployed with the Dom. Okay, that's fine. Because he's got no guns, is that the problem?
Probably.
Let's see, what... melee weapons. Alright, let's see if it accepts it now. Yep, okay, so it's because it wasn't armed. Because for some reason, despite having better suits, it makes one force deploy in my custom Zaku 1.
HLV を使い月を目指します。我々を阻止するため連邦軍が部隊を派遣したという情報もあります。
Of course, we have to defend the HLV before it takes off.
ロルフ少尉は HLV 発射まで警戒
That's always
態勢を
fun.
維持してください。
On the map, you can clearly see there are free routes for the Federation to arrive from.
Yep.
Downside, most of the time they don't take the valleys, they just go over the hill. This will be rough. Especially since I'm backed into Nact. The Nact, but has no parts, it has no guns.
Airos とグスタはすでに乗り込
There's
んだ。
no resupply.
すでにシートについています。
Wonderful.
そろそろやはり来たわね。基地の望遠カメラに映像
So this mission seems like a giant fuck you, basically.
Oh, maybe I'm lucky and skipping right.
ここに集まってくれた
That'd
の
be
だ。
nice.
やられるわけにはいかない。ヒルデ、ロルフ、敵を撃退する。行くぞ。
了解しました。
お任せください。
時間がない。10分で戻るよ。
さすがハイエナね。
10 minutes I've got to defend these. So no, we're not skipping the boss fight.
されるのはごめんですよ。
Fuck.
綺麗にこの因縁
Oh, we are.
お別れしましょう。
HLV の打ち上
Maybe
げ
it's just
カウ
a
ント
timer.
ダウンは
You know, defeat them
開始
before
されています。
we have to
HLV を
lift
守
off.
りながら打ち上げまでに敵部隊を退けてくだ
Yeah,
さい。
probably that.
無茶な注文ね。 確かに例の部隊だけど彼女の姿はない。偶然か、もしくは正体がバレたか。だ作戦の全容も敵にバレたんじゃ。今さら知れたところで結果は変わらないわ。彼らを倒して私たちは空に行く。
As you might imagine, E-Freak Knocked is a little bit stronger when the AI uses it.
Yeah. When the AI uses it, it's actually a nightmare.
They're also a lot more aggressive.
I remember seeing the Federation version of the second mission where you steal it. And
I did play it on stream. Resupply, okay. Also, he's defeated, but he's still just sort of meandering around.
For some reason.
周囲の状況を確認してください。撃墜されたわけじゃない。ここから巻き返してみせる。補給が済み次第、任務に実施してください。ロックオンされているようです。一旦下がって方面軍と合流する。
There goes all the phantom sweep. He's still taking fucking shots at me, though. And now comes the normal troops that will endlessly respawn.
Yeah, that's fucking rude. Him being able to just...
Yeah, continue firing. Yeah.
Get out of here.
私が敵なら隊長の前にだけは出てこない。敵は敵である。退避してください。
Also, all these fuckers with bazookas just do massive damage. Unlike the players' ones.
Which are paper towels shot at you by a snuffling cannon.
私たちは単調な足を持っているのかしら。このままではロルフ少尉が撃墜され。
Aggression lost me a segment of health.
Oh no.
私が敵なら隊長の前にだけは出てこない。HLV の準備をしてくれている人に報いるためにも私たちは空に行かないといけない。
Unfortunately, you can't just draw out the boss fight. Most of the time. Because they've got a single-minded purpose to destroy the HLV.
Of course.
敵モビルスーツの撃破確認しました。
Destroy 9 all.
こんなところで落とされるわけにはいかない。
Stop running away so I can murder you.
敵には隊長の実力が分かってない。
この際動けば何でもいい。出せ。
So much benefit from charging it up.
これ以上は無茶。
Yeah.
下がります。
On the bright side, I think only one of the HLVs has to survive the mission.
Probably.
Which is good, because that guy was trying to take shots at it through a mountain.
Fuck her.
隊長が一気撃破。
How did the AI even get out of the...
さすがです隊長。
People wonder why we don't get Gundam games.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. There are a couple of reasons why we don't get Gundam games. One is they don't sell well. licensing shit. The other problem is sometimes the games are just flawed.
Yeah, and they get pissy because we say they're flawed.
Yeah, but they put up with it because they, you know, it's usually picked up by otakus. I was actually rewatching a bit of Full Metal Panic. Hadn't done that in ages, haven't seen much of the series. And up came one of the great early lines from Sosuke. He's failing horribly at a dating sim game. Of course he is. The thing declares him a nerd, and he declares in defiance, I'm not a nerd, I'm a specialist. This wrist gun.
Of course.
Man, I didn't expect to do much against the gun cans, but that is worthless. Bright side, holy God.
Look at you slicing and dicing.
Like some kind of visible knight. Mind you, my allies are completely fucking tapped out.
よし、全員乗り込んだぞ。今の
君たちは案ずることなく空へ上がれ。
まさか基地ごと連中を。
奴らに君たちの後は追わせる。行け。
Let's see then. How many chances is there that they all get shut down?
敵の大部隊が接近してきます。ユフリート、一体誰が？
あとは任せたぞお前ら。エリカ。
ミスト。
お前だけは道連れだ。やらせるか、逃がさん。こいつ、お前はここで終わりだ。
死なせない。
何？
隊長、逃げて。
シェリー、ダメだ。離れろ。
シェリーだ。待て、それにはクリストが。あ、クリスト
！Well, let me guess, he has strapped a lot of bombs on him and he was going to explode.
Well, I think they were destroying the facility, like it was rigged to go.
Well,
But now...
they're
For
in
moon!
space.
As the map says.
現在 HLV クリストでそれに
Also, we lost our mechanic.
Rip.
デラーズフリートから隊長への
But,
贈り物。
because we're now in space, we get Eric's much cherished suit that he wasn't able to get a hold of.
私たちのクリスト。
Ooh!
A commander's Gelgoog.
Fucking finally!
To be fair, the Federation gets a better upgrade.
Oh god, what do they get?
Yep, so we've got... Oh, we've got 3 flavors of Gelgoog. We've got his custom, normal, and a cannon.
It's a shame we couldn't get like a Jaeger or something. Oh, and I see that this beam saber for it actually has 2 beams. That's nice.
seconds that is. Still, you get to be the Overkill pilot because you're slightly higher level than the other two. Oh shit, I got a Goof custom shield. I forgot that was in this. We also got... That looks like our second version of a Gundam shield. That's weird. Why the fuck do we have one of those?
Maybe it's one of the prototype Gundam shields.
I do like how the beam weapons turn on whenever you select them.
Yeah. It's nice to touch.
Still miles away from any decent gun cache. But again, that's not really a big concern whenever you're playing the story mode.
Yeah, you're never going to be able to afford anything new.
You can't really afford much in the story mode either, or in the free scenario mode. Because they really make you fucking work for it.
It's more of a multiple runs thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just doing a shitload.
Grind hard.
This would change an MS. Oh, this would make the Dom into the Dom Ricken, I think. If you want to use that for space. But I've got Gelgoogs, so fuck that.
God, this thing has great stats.
It is the champion suit. This is as far as he gets. For Zeon, there was nothing above the Gelgoog in the one-year war period.
We're
not a new type, we're not getting the Zeon.
進行ルートの確保が目的です。月の平原に展開する敵部隊を速やかに排除してください。
Yeah, we're definitely not getting something like the action Zeon, action Saku, which has that rapid fire machine gun, laser machine gun.
It's just basic. Fight her away towards the mass driver facility. And because we're on the moon, low gravity.
Whoosh.
敵モビルスーツを発見したわ。
隊長には負けてられません。
Yeah, this is how you use a beam rifle.
やられたのは見ただけか。
Yeah.
It's definitely cheaty as fuck, but they take too many hits otherwise.
Yeah.
Also, it must be said, despite how good the Gelgug is stats-wise, it's actually not great for battle because it has nothing. It's easy to forget about that there. The basic Gelgug doesn't have anything, like these wrist bits don't have anything in them. In the Jaeger and shit, they put grenade launchers.
Oh man, you don't have any reply markers, do you? But...
Well, we're marching, we're not moving. Besides, I'm finally in a superior unit.
Yeah.
I got low gravity.
Aha! It's on your side now.
I mean, look at the fucking boost bar I've got. If I don't get knocked over by my own troops.
Now gravity is not holding you down anymore.
Yep.
Time to show your full potential.
And I've also got the beam rifle.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting, really, that it took so long for the Zeons to realize how to make a beam weapon for their normal units.
Well, I mean, that's how America got the lead with the space race. They were able to build a suit. Russians were able to build better rockets, but they weren't able to send up a surviving.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there's an example of how beam rifle shots takes the kill just a normal dude uncharged. That's terrible. Yeah. I do like that little flare you do when you bring out the melee weapon. The question is that something put into the suit, or is that something your guy does himself?
It's not like he's in a motion suit there.
Yeah.
It's a G Gundam after all. Alright, let's get
I
those extra
wish.
percents back. I wonder what war's like in G Gundam, because they do have military suits.
Very shouty, I wager.
もはや我々に残された戦力は目に見えているものが全てだ。
また敵の増援？倒してもキリがない。
Also, a nice thing about this game's plot, we can understand it, but anyway, neither of the pilots want to be a pacifist. The Federation pilot is just really fucking strung out, but he's lost so many comrades. But he still wants to kill Zeon. He's no problem with that. He'll do his fucking job, unlike so many. And then, of course, it's never been a question for the Zeons. Like Lost War Chronicles is terrible. Zeon pilot not there. Whenever he goes past his despair horizon, he just becomes a mass murderer on a Gelgug on Earth.
Christ.
at the end of the war, he gets to leave. Pretty sure he doesn't get killed, because he meets with the fucking pacifist, full-on cocksucker, Matt Healy, who was just terrible. So one of the events lets the Gelgoog pilot get away at the expense of the life of one of his own dudes. And when his other surviving squad mate calls him out in this here, he says no, it's what he would have wanted. Fucking no, he wouldn't have.
Christ.
It's terrible. Besmirch is a really fun game. And there's the pilots of the GM powered shit. The powered, the striker. That's a bad man.
Yeah. Too bad. The suit was good. Too bad the person was garbage.
Well, I mean, just the whole thing is garbage. Same thing with the Johnny Ridden manga. That could have been really fun. It's just, hey, this guy could be Johnny Ridden, but the most important thing is he's testing out weird and goofy one-off prototypes from the 1 Year War. I'm still classified. Like, that's fun. Let's see these weird war stories of these war units. Like a ball that's been customized to lay massive amount of mines. Or a high-powered core booster, which was meant to be able to break the atmosphere. You know, that stuff's cool, but then it just got caught up into a weird conspiracy where everyone's Johnny Ridden. And there's treasure under the
For some reason.
Yeah.
Wait, was this before or after they dropped a colony on Yaburo?
Might be after. Not sure. It's been a long time since I looked at it. I stopped reading once this little new type girl showed up in a mobile suit and declared that she's Johnny Ridden. Just thought, nope.
Christ.
Nah, I'm done. If that's the way the plot's going, forget it.
Yeah.
Johnny Ridden, only famous because he also used red but wasn't Char.
Yeah, the funny thing about that is that in the Giren's Greed games, there's actually a bunch of references to that.
Yep.
I'm Johnny Ridden, damn it!
There's also an SDG Generation DS. It's a one-off. It's got an original plot where you're on the Zeon side near the end of a 1 Year War, and your two main pilots are Johnny Ridden and Shin Matsunaga, the White Wolf. Like, those are your two heroes. And you build up your forces from there like a teenage Haman Khan.
Sweet.
Moon Mountainous. The mountainous regions of the moon.
That's certainly a name.
Did I get anything good?
Hopefully.
Gear. Shield? Maybe a new shield.
Probably as parts that.
Also, no surprise, but the shield with a Gatling gun on the end is incredibly heavy.
What a surprise!
And yeah, Gelgoog shield costs 60. And still no points to buy anything. Maybe some parts. Something that could make that could upgrade a Gelgoog, but I don't know what. If it makes another cannon, that would be a bad thing. Yes, it would. It would make it into a gelded cannon with this one. What would that be? Wait, a Jaeger? Fuck it. Let's find out. Well, not sure what it did, or what type it is. No.
Oh, I think it's a command version now?
It's got the command horn, yeah.
Yeah, so you turn it into from a normal one to a command. Okay.
Feels like it might be a custom of some sort, but I'm not sure what the symbols are at the start. I've seen them before, I know that.
Who knows? Only we had a translator.
Bright side, it's pretty beefy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good unit. And off we go to the mountains.
The mountainous moons!
To get the very best in cheese.
この山岳地帯を
The
抜けれ
best
ば
there ever
目
was.
的のマスドライバー施設です。連邦の防衛部隊を排除し、山岳地帯を突破してください。なお、本作戦では月を拠点とする味方部隊の支援が得られます。彼らと協力しつつ作戦を遂行してください。
No fuckers been saying anything in chat, have they?
Nope.
Lazy bastards.
Yep.
.強行突破に成功してもマスドライバー護衛部隊と交戦中に追撃を受ける危険性があります。目の前の敵モビルスーツ部隊を殲滅してください。
あとは頼みます。
敵には隊長の実力が分かってないよね。
We're not really clearing the way, but we're giving the allies a chance to get to the match driver area.
補給が済み次第任務に復帰してください。
怖いぞこいつだ。
So let's zoom back in again. Probably the ancient part of Salamis or something. Looks about the right shape. Cuboid.
Yeah.
大丈夫だ。彼らが一緒なら勝てるはずだ。補給を受けられれば助かるのですがね。
気をつけてください。
その程度の腕では隊長の時は務まらないということです。
Ah, custom cannon.
Yeah, that's rare. Maybe they're absolutely new, just out from the factory. Stop shooting that purple shit at me.
That's a problem. Where's my pink lasers? There's a shitload of pink in some cheap. That's because it was the cheapest color to buy in bulk.
体調を止めるには力不足のようですね。弾切れになった場合、補給を受ける必要があります。周囲の状況を確認してください。
And now for a lengthy reload.
隊長の足手まといになるわけにはいかない。まだやれる。カッキは隊長の援護をしてください。やるからには撃墜数を上げてやるよ。これほどやれる相手がいるなんて。敵戦力の約5割を撃破しました。このまま敵部隊を駆逐してください。敵には隊長の実力が分かってないよ。前線に残るのはさすがに危険ね。隊長、一度下がります。敵モビルスーツの沈黙を確認しました。フィルデニーチェ少尉、前線に復帰します。
Yes, as we're getting into the final missions, don't expect anything short.
直撃だけは回避してください。敵には隊長の実力が分かってない。その程度の腕では隊長の敵は止まらないということです。
That was good. Also, it's nice of him to bend his legs while falling in the air. Space.
これ以上は期待が持たないか。退避します。
敵の接近には注意してください。補給中は無防備ですので。あなたたちに邪魔はさせないわ。
アイルスバーで戦線に復帰しました。
隊長の足手まといになるわけにはいかない。まだやれる。小さなダメージ、機体には蓄積していきます。
まだ戦力。
陽動部隊の部隊からの停止報告がない。まさか何かあったの？
敵の攻撃が思ったよりも激しい。やるな。
Oh yeah, that's right. Wasn't Johnny Ridden the one with basically the first Marine or Jaeger? I think that he was what he got first hand because he was female Hitler love interest or something.
Don't think Kaiselia was that.
Well, he was into her or something. I don't remember.
Pretty sure her love interest was herself.
Well, also one of your guys are out of ammo.
Yeah, Bazooka one. Still up.
こちらインビジブルナイツのフィリー
So I'm fairly sure in the plot event that happened there, HLD, that was Eric's sister sacrificing herself to save the Federation squad.
Congrats.
She'd been won over.
Of course.
Something big and nasty is here. Or just more ambushes.
作戦時間を割り出しました。味方部隊が敵の足を止めている間にインビジブルナイフは敵陣を突破してください。情報によれば部隊を撃沈したのは例のスクム部隊のようです。彼らの存在は作戦遂行の大きな障害になります。
Or else.
Fucking get over here.
Slow bastard.
Make out what that is in total darkness.
Yeah. It looks like a salamis or something.
And base. Now I've got to wait for Vem to catch up.
Of course.
Like the point I was able to wipe out all the bad guys there, long before they were ever near me.
Come on, boost, you bastards. God, they're so slow.
Yep.
戦場からの離脱に成功です。このままマスドライバー施設まで休まずに前進してください。
Alright.
Moon Base, the mass driver launch site. Almost at the end. probably hit more often than she will with a bazooka. Might as well fix her.
支援部隊の無細級が撃沈されたため作戦の変更を余儀なくされました。マスドライバー奪還作戦は我々だけで行わなくてはなりません。敵モビルスーツ部隊および防衛用の砲台を殲滅してください。インビジブルナイツでこの難局を突破できると信じています。
Wait, a Musai?
Yeah, I think that was meant to attack the place, but it got shot down, or else... I don't know, just defunct or something like that there. Or... No, it may have gotten shot down in the Federation side.
It's a later... No, that's an early version, Musai.
ようやくここまで来た。マスドライバーを護衛する敵モビルスーツ部隊はこちらの数倍の戦力です。
立ちはだかるものが何であれ、もはや私たちに退路はない。敵モビルスーツ部隊を殲滅し、マスドライバーを奪取する。
了解。
はい、隊長、勝ってください。
GM Customs.
敵の攻撃が思ったよりも激しい。やるな。
アイロス少尉、機体の状態には気をつけてください。
やられたからといって引き下がるわけにもいきません。すみません隊長、一旦下がります。
命を大切にしない敵ね。
補給が完了しました。隊長、やれます。
ミルデ少尉は少し後方に下がってください。危険です。
短期程度の敵が何だとわからない。味方がやられたからといって取り乱すな。注文を受けられれば助かるんですね。
回避してください。
On the bright side, they are just armed with machine guns. That's something.
Yeah.
ここまで来た。あとはやるだけよ。
Much faster repair job.
隊長の背中は私たちが守ってみせます。
敵に合わせる必要はない。部隊を集結させるんだ。敵モビルスーツの沈黙を確認しました。
敵との距離、それと位置関係にはご注意を。隊長の動きについてくる敵がいるの。
敵の攻撃に気を配ってください。
Of course, despite the range difference, the base's defense stuff can still shoot at me from here, despite the fact I can't go over there.
Of course, of course.
So let's just sit this one out for a bit and repair. Really
Yeah,
can't
I'm not
afford to lose health bars.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that they're allowed to shoot at you, but you can do the same.
私を隊長のそばで戦わせてください。私が隊長の足を引っ張るわけにはいかないのよ。 前線に残る。隊長、一度下がります。
まだここからだ。
隊長の動きについてくる敵がいるの。
隊長の指示通り戦えば私たちが負けるはずがない。また短期で何かできると思っているのか。
Also, of course, no resupply point.
敵の攻撃を予想以上に食らっている。
Of course.
ここからは冷静にいかないとね。敵にこれほどやれる相手がいるなんて。
やられたからといって引き下がるわけにもいきません。
敵モビルスーツの撃破確認しました。
敵のモビルスーツはどうなってんだ。パイロットの坂。
戦線のところに危険だ。隊長、一度下がります。
敵は取ってやる。
たくさんの人が私たちをここまで連れてきてくれたんです。
操縦不能離脱。
簡単に敵が消える。
戦うことすら奪われた私たちは隊長の言葉に救われた。水天の涙を我らの手でその言葉を信じ、今日まで苦渋をなめてきましたけど、それももうすぐ終わる。私たちの手で終わらせるのです。思った以上にやってくれるな。敵機の撃破を確認。さすがです隊長。ここまでなのか。
これだけ敵がいるとターゲットを探すのに困る。敵モビルスーツ部隊を撃破。あとはマスドライバー防衛のために設置された砲台を破壊するだけです。私たちの戦いもあと少しです。
Okay, part 2 of the mission. No actual break. But we do have a resupply point that is totally in the line of fire of all these defenses.
Great.
But I need ammo.
Thanks.
周囲の状況を確認してください。
アイルスバーで戦線に復帰しました。
And yeah, big fuck off defense
ねえね
laser
え
too.
敵機との距離を確認しておいて
Yeah,
く
look
だ
at
さい。
that.
I'll give you a tip, you don't really survive that one.
モビルスーツ部隊を片付けてそれで終わりだと思っていたのに。
このままでは撃墜される危険もありそうですね。大丈夫なのか。勝てるのか。
At least it can't shoot down. That's a plus.
敵を使ってな。弾幕を張れ、弾幕を。アイルスバーで戦線に復帰しました。何度も待った。
防衛施設の沈黙を確認。私たちやったんです。
Idiot. Unfortunately, I can't send these guys to resupply, because then they'd be shot at and increase the risk to the scum point.
あと少しだ。
Oh, is the mission over? Excellent.
Whew.
マスドライバーのダッシュは無事成功しました。現在水天の涙作戦成功のために、作戦時おそらく
Did I obtain more stuff? Oh, no, I have to sneak in as a GM. Which makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, considering most of the stuff here now isn't GMs, they are customs or above.
Also because we just smashed everything, remember?
Yeah.
We attacked the place successfully. I remember that.
Yeah. What, did they seal themselves inside of the fucking place?
Or did it just put me in the GM? Let's see. Oh, I see. It's because it... Oh, fuck. Because it's a forced deploy mission, it removed it. Which means it also removed all its parts, probably. Let's have a look. Yep, all the fighting stuff is there. Welp. On the plus side, this might be the last mission.
Hopefully. It's been a really wonky campaign.
接近する部隊は例の特務部隊と判明。マスドライバーの発射予定時刻は20分後。発射準備に必要な時間は12分です。発射準備が整うまでマスドライバーへの敵の接近を阻止してください。
Actually, we're outside of it, so no, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, and it's the phantoms coming in now.
Yes, Legendary Squad, Phantom Sweep. It's not that they're a big deal, it's just they actually have a cool symbol, so everyone remembers them.
And why are we supposed to be in the suit now again?
Well, we're in the Gelgug. It's just a forced deploy. Because of cutscenes. But it removed all my bonus parts, which will make this a lot harder than it should be.
Of course, because you can't be allowed to have any bonus parts.
For one thing, it's taken a third of my ammo away from me.
That's great.
クにふさわしい相手ですね。
全ての帳尻はここで合わせる。
水天の涙は私たちの手で完遂する。
Also, he's got his upgrade. You should be able to recognize it from the number.
あの隊長機、見覚えが。値水星。
What the fuck?
Yeah, they found a Gundam.
どうせ中身は別物よ。
The amount of firepower there. And my half-charge shot's doing literally dick all. I could take them on easily if I had the parts. I could take them on fairly if I had the parts. As it is, it's time for cheap strats and melee.
Good. No mercy.
Invisible Knights が負けるはずがない。
ヒルデに受賞。戦線に復帰し。
機体の状態には注意をしてください。敵の攻撃も厳しい。
Okay, so yeah, this is basically the Gundam Alex.
Nope.
私たち隊長の足を引っ張っているのかしら。
Gundam Alex was completely different. This was just the 7th Gundam made.
やられます。
Like you had
And
the,
it's
like it was just sitting on it was just sitting on a Pegasus class out in space. Didn't really get deployed.
well, what I meant was it shares the same body type, kind of thing.
隊長、
It's a good suit.
It says on the wiki.
急を受けられれば助かるのです。
I don't know.
戦線に残る。
Alright, well that's the Gundam disabled.
隊長、一度下がり。
Yay!
He's still taking shots at me, of course.
敵隊長。
Of course.
十分なダメージを与えたようです。
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
ヒルデに受賞。戦線に復帰します。
状況は実にシンプルです。ここでの勝敗が全て。
Missile shit.
余計なことを考えてる暇はありませんよ。
これほどやれる相手がいるなんて。
もうダメだ。
One down. Two left. They're starting to get into the fucking defenses.
私たちの邪魔をするな。
On the bright side, the defenses are actually on my side.
これ以上犠牲を増やすな。
Nice.
That is not the case in the Federation mission version of this mission.
それだけ隊長に負担をかけている証拠ね。
ここで終わりにするんです。
Also, I actually noticed you actually killed that guy in that RX-81 LS.
敵部隊の沈黙を。
No, I'm pretty sure he ran away. I'm pretty sure they all ran away.
完了します。
It doesn't blow up though.
It might have just been the hit, because a few of those lasers do explode for some reason. Or he was caught by the Gelgu
残り
cannon.
8分です。
I don't know.
マスドライバーまで一旦下がる。私たちの勝ちです。
勝ったのね、私たち。
これで水天の涙が降り注ぐ。死んでいった人たちに顔向けできますね。
発射位置到達まで残り7分。これは
何があった？
レーダーに機影を確認。敵が短期で突っ込
It
んで
was
きま
all
す。
distraction.
それとまだ距離はありますが、連邦軍の大部隊がこちらに。
今さらの増援は無意味です。
Sabotage!
発射時間に間に合いっこないわ。
問題なのは突っ込んでくる一機だけ。そいつを片付けて終わりです。
今の私たちになら止められる。その後のことはもう考えなくていいから。
総員、戦線より離脱しろ。
隊長、何を。
そうですよ。ここまで来て逃げるなんて。
奴の相手は私がする。後続の大軍に包囲されれば私たちに打つ手はない。
私も最後まで隊長と共に戦います。そのつもりでここにいます。
そうです、隊
Why
長。
are we all looking at each other as if we're in this
必要
conference
のない
call?
人間まで死ぬことはない。
だったら私が残ります。
お前たちは生きろ。そしてこの戦いの意味を見届けてほしい。
隊長、
頼む。
フィリーネ、退路のデータ。
The basic consensus here is
すまない。
no choice. They've got to go through with it.
隊長、
いや、エリク。
Gotta go through.
あなたも最後まで生きることを諦めないでください。これ以上幼なじみを失うのは耐えられない。そのつもりだ。
退路のデータ送りました。
よし行け。
ご分を。
来たか。
He will defend the area. Oh good, it didn't repair me or resupply me or anything.
Nice.
And now it's time for a boss fight.
お前とはこうなる。
Against everyone,
この戦闘
right?
は無意味だ。これ以上悲しみを増やすな。戦争は終わったんだ。
Nice. 5 shots, 75% HP.
勝った者には分からない。負けた者の痛みなど
命が散る悲しみなら知っている。
それで十分だ。貴様、名は
And you're fighting your gun.
短い付き合いになるが覚えておけ。エリク・ブランケの名を。さあ、始めよう。
Well, I guess it's time to be better than Char.
That's not hard. Downside is, I can only really hit him with my melee. I have nothing else right now. And he's able to just throw out a charge attack.
Yeah, let's fuck up later.
Aha, you're not fighting in 3 dimensions like I am.
Ho 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 ho. This was honorable duel.
"作り物だとしても願いの一つぐらい叶えてみせろ!"
And so ends the Zeon campaign. A record of 81. Eric Blank decided to shoot a rock at Earth.
And hit something. Yeah, that was kind of a shitty fucking story.
Well, that's Zeon for you. That's why I don't usually do their plot.
It didn't help that AI is garbage, and that most of the missions were complete shit too.
But it's still a good game. That's also it's also a game that doesn't have many contemporaries. Doesn't have many things like it. Especially not when it comes to mecha. I mean, Gundam, because they make money off their models, are the only ones who can really make games that are even slightly quality.
Yeah.
Most mecha series, you get a dating sim, or you get a lost episode minigame mode. Or their only appearance is in Super Robot War games.
Yeah. Did you see about that, by the way? That survival game that you're a person during a giant robot or
yes, I'm the one who linked it in the chat.
Oh, right.
Yeah. That'll be interesting.
I wonder. I guess we'll have to see.
Well, have you never played any of the disaster games?
No.
It's that series.
Oh,
They're kind of interesting
really?
because you get a lot of environmental hazards and puzzles and shit.
Also, what the hell is this picture?
Well, it's her trying to untangle wires, I think. It could be flowers, I'm not sure. It's a little dark to make out.
And that guy is just smiling like a complete goof.
Yeah. The Zeon campaign. Generally simple missions, in theory, held back by equipment.
Yeah. Just a shame that no one else came in here.
Yeah, I'm surprised Keen never showed up.
Or any of the others.
Eh. Oh, well, like this I can actually put it on YouTube. One full campaign.
Yeah.
Only took how many hours?
I think 5 hours, maybe?
Bit annoying I hit that hurdle without one mission, but... God, that was so much bullshit firepower. Next time I'll do a Federation campaign. Right now. No, maybe tomorrow.
Oh, and we just gained a viewer. From 3 to 4 people.
Well, you arrived at just the right time. The end.
And to nobody's
Oh
surprise...
shit, I never actually beat the Zeon campaign. Oh,
really?
No, wait. Or maybe I did it on my other account. This is my English one. Maybe I did it on my Japanese account. Yeah, I did. That's right. Now I get some extra parts. That unlocks a bunch of free missions. And at least one. And that was my first time. Now to actually save. Let's see, what's New Game Plus like this? Like, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I can redo story missions for one thing. Which is odd. There we go. That was Mobile Suit Gundam Battlefield Record UC-81. Zeon campaign.
Yeah.
Cheers for showing up and watching.